World's fucking fun, Bo, though.
It looked fun, you know, being a
Sure, I had a
passerby.
little bit of a. It was sure there's a bit of a struggle when it comes to certain movements with the Wiimote, but once you sort of get past that, it's a fucking hell of a good time.
Oh
It was
no.
fun. It was my most of my issues came from fucking setting up my Wii U specifically,
My
and the
own.
fact that the fact that I had to, well, no, I didn't. My brother had we had no alcohol, so he had to use a old toothbrush and some water to clean out all that battery acid. You ever seen old exploded fucking batteries?
Not exploded, but I've definitely seen corroded batteries.
That was basically that. Yeah, it was more corroded than exploded, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes.
That it was a struggle to get out one of them because the top of them was so corroded and it's like the fucking the acid was so caked in it.
Reminds me of the.
I'm fucking I'm fucking surprised it still worked after that.
That reminds me when I took out the fucking power supply to my old PS4 and the fan to get to the fan to clean it out, and it was fucking caked in dust.
Mm. I'd rather deal with caked in dust than caked in battery acid.
This is battery acid, you slime!
Cause only one of those things can really be dangerous. I
Park.
swear to God.
So, two things that sort of just brought to mind. Mad World was sort of designed around the Wiimote motion controls, meaning that emulation will be a pain in the ass for that one. And secondly, went to town today, got myself a new controller.
That's nice.
Now I can only hope this one doesn't fuck up. So, what do you say we
What was wrong
go?
with the last one?
Oh, nothing's wrong with the last one. It's just it's meant to be one of the OG Xbox controllers, so it doesn't have a built-in battery. It requires double A's,
Mm.
so it has to constantly be connected in. Because fuck you, I'm not buying any more double A's. I used to back when I had my 360 and it was my preferred console
Oh,
before I
you're
switched over to
talking. Oh, you
PS3.
got one of those. You got one of those built-in battery, those controllers with those built-in battery packs that are manually rechargeable. Bro, if you
Yeah.
ever come over here, the one of the first things you're gonna probably see is a big fucking pile of dead double A's. And I'm talking ridiculous amount of dead double A's. It's basically a fucking, it's basically a cemetery of dead double A's.
Oh, that's what was keeping me back. Alright.
What?
I'm sorry that I keep interrupting you. So, what do you say we go take care of some hobs?
Hey,
Oh, oh
you look like the
boy, I
sort of goes
can't
into
wait to go
caves,
murder some
dungeons, and
hobs.
whatnot when people ask them to. You can help me. Yeah, it's my digs, you see. I live in this cozy little cavern, hardly any dampness at all, but I've been kicked out by a family of hobs.
You know, this guy's kind of creepy.
So I came
I
to
mean,
the
I
temple
always
for
found him
shelter,
creepy,
but if you
but it
can
was
keep
after
those
he's like,
creatures out of my cave,
it's after you
I
murdered
can
all the
go
hobs, and he's
home.
like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" And that kind of creeped me out as a kid.
I mean, I was a little more creeped out by fighting against the Temple of Shadows.
Honestly, I think one of the most scarier moments, quote unquote, as a child, was entering the Hob Cave.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I upgraded my accuracy to maximum.
So now you do the max amount of damage
Yep. And
and have the best pistol in the game.
unfortunately, we've maxed out all the proper things I want. We're not doing any other spells. We're not doing any other strength. So, yeah, XP is just gonna be kind of useless to me now.
Yeah. Did you get the Tai Chi?
The Tai Chi?
Have you been to Bloodstone yet?
No. Remember, that's
Okay.
plot important.
Yeah.
You can't get to Bloodstone until the Cullis Gate is open. You wake up on the land nearby the Wraith Marsh.
In Wraith Marsh.
Yeah.
You see, I just call it Oak. I just call the area Oakvale because I forgot what they called it in this game. But then you just reminded me, so thanks for that. You know, also have a lot of empty fucking Wii boxes here.
Like,
I have
CD
an empty
cases?
box for, huh?
Like
Yeah.
CD cases?
No, like empty video game, boxes for empty video game cases. I have one for Red Steel 2. I have one for Sonic and the Black Knight. No idea where those two went. Probably one of those CD binders I have.
I always found that weird that people would do that. You just
What,
put the
put
games in.
games in
Yeah.
CD? For,
I mean, it's 90s as hell aesthetic.
I'm sure you'll be a great success.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That guy took cover. That was the smartest hob ever.
Only other thing I can think of to tell you about is finally got Matt to sit down with me and walk my rather slow-minded ass through making a D&D character.
Mm. I think I really like the fact that you could actually get a Dragon Stomper in Fable 3.
If I remember correctly, wasn't that the one you get from the bandits?
No, the Dragon Stomper is the best best gun overall in Fable 3
How do you acquire
because
it?
it's the same. Huh? The best weapons are unlocked via two things. Either A, the chest in your treasury room, or B, the 50 silver key chests that's in the courtyard of the castle.
Am I really gonna waste my time doing the fucking chests? Not
mean,
the
if you
chests,
really-
the keys.
I mean, you could just. What if you want like the gun? Just hope to God it's in the treasury room. That's where I got mine.
If I remember correctly, don't you have to get to a mountain of gold to get the key up top and then basically
Yes,
sell it all?
and yeah. The problem is with that at that point, you're not gonna find enough things to humanely spend it on.
I mean, if we want to get technical, could be around the time when you're saving up money for, saving the
Real
fucking
estate.
kingdom.
Well, I'm speaking from personal experience. By the time I had enough cash to get that one specific key for that chest, I bought every property in the game.
Fable 3 is going to be hell.
Well, it might if I'm there. If this is only if it might alleviate some of that What's the word?
Pain.
Yes, pain.
What's the word? Oh yeah, CBT. Moidua.
You were meant to get eaten, but you killed them. Murderer.
Goodbye. Oh my goodness. He was like one of those. He's like one of those goats that were genetically modified to freeze up after they've been scared.
No. You know those toys that they sell nowadays that are like super fucking big? You can only move like the fucking the joints are super fucking limited, so all you can do is just move the arm, you can't bend it, and you can't bend the legs. It's like that. Quick, Andy's coming.
You could say he was rather stiff.
Damn. He was scared stiff.
Dick pun.
He had a stiffy.
Rigor mortis kicked in quick.
You ever... this is a rather macabre question, but have you ever seen something with rigor mortis?
You talking about risque rigor mortis? No.
What do you mean by risque rigor mortis?
You know what? That's my first thought. That's what you were going to. But no. What were you thinking of?
More or less when something that has died goes into rigor mortis and their body is so stiff that nothing can fucking move them.
Huh? You kind of cut out a bit there.
When rigor mortis kicks in to something that's dead and they're so stiff that they can't be moved.
What about him?
Have you ever experienced something like that, or at least seen something like that? Experienced?
Oh,
I
it's
have.
not really the same.
I have, more precisely, I've seen something die and get that stiff, and my only response was to laugh, and I still feel bad about it.
What was it?
A cat.
Oh.
An outdoor cat.
I mean, if you, I doubt you feel as bad as what happened to my cousin. He was driving around his old neighborhood. I think he was
Was wondering
just
if I'd
sort of
run into you
reminiscing,
again.
and he
We owe
accidentally
you
ran over a
a
cat.
lot. So, what do you think?
And I laughed at that.
Place is doing pretty well since the last time
So,
you saw it, eh?
which one of us is
Still,
truly the
I'm
monster?
getting too old for this life. Which is why I'm thinking of giving it up. You know, leaving the whole place to my son. A place he can settle down with a nice girl, raise a family.
Alright. Time to find Giles' son
Oh,
at
thank
8-8.
you. This means a lot to me. Here, take this picture of him. And I'll
Bene,
follow
bene,
with him
bene,
to took it. Had to wait bloody ages for it. But it's a good likeness, don't you think?
That...
Sorry, you said Guile.
yeah.
Rupert's out in the south field.
Didn't realize Guile had a kid.
Just talk to the lad. Find out what he really likes. I want him to be happy after all.
No, I knew this guy had a kid.
Then, once you
I
find
was
the right
just making a
lads,
dumb joke.
introduce them.
Well, I know.
Oh, right.
Well, time to go court ourselves a farm boy.
Did my father send you
Or
here?
find someone to court that farm boy.
You can tell him I'm not meeting any more of his floozies. I know how much he wants me to find a wife and settle down, but I can't be something I'm not. I don't want to get married to a woman. Any woman, you understand? I want to tell him, you know. Maybe he'd understand, but I just can't.
This sort of thing
don't
in
know what
Western
I'm going
games
to
was
do.
not common. Not all villagers are suitable.
I mean,
Excellent. That's brilliant.
I don't think I can change his opinion of me.
nope.
Oh,
The hell was that?
What?
Dude, the pickup line in his reply was "Oh!"
honestly.
Well, so goes my attempts for love.
Fuck, dude. I mean,
Option 3, I kill him.
no, I'm gonna post this right here.
Posting in mute.
Yeah.
You know, most of these streams is basically I have, you know, Streamlabs open to see the chat, and I have my phone open to mute.
Yeah.
Why does cartoon Seth Rogen have a giant monster GF? Is this a
He
video?
looks. No, it's just the picture.
What? It looks less like Seth Rogen and more like a cartoon depiction of Matt of SGB. Also, what is this?
What?
Well, more precisely, what is this from? Because the style is distinctively Total Drama.
Total drama. I think it might have been Revenge of the Island.
Sparrow is such a mundane title for someone.
It is now officially bedtime.
Fuck, I'll have to sleep to get the guy.
Explanation of how we
Wait a minute.
I see a giant sail close by. Incredible. I got a
He
haircut
seems
yesterday
perfect.
when I went out
Here's a
on
note
holiday.
with my name and address. Tell him to visit me soon.
Cost me a fortune, but they were worth it. I'm doing better than ever. I actually got a raise at work.
Well, that was remarkably fast. You know, in hindsight, there's really not a lot in Fable 2.
Yeah. Really not. Unfortunately.
Oh, hell, where'd he go?
Dangerous person.
Play
Be
to win.
careful.
Win to play. Win play. Try win to win play. What do you do with all that gold? Can I have some?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix myself a beverage.
I'm gonna fix myself a bevy.
I know it hasn't been the same since your mother died, but we do all right, don't we? Ah. Did you have any luck, my friend? Well, did our friend here help you find a nice girl then?
He helped me find a date, yes.
Great news! Finally, my lad has got himself a woman.
About that, it's not so much a woman. It's more of a, well, a man, really.
A what? A man? You mean... You mean you're...
Yes, I'm...
What a bloody idiot I am. Of course, I should have known. I mean, the way you ran out on Sonia. And there was me thinking she didn't fancy you.
Are you kidding? She was all over me. I had to fight her off with
Hey,
a
Kerber.
rake.
No raid message.
I had heard she was a bit forward. That's why I
Sorry.
set you up with her.
Oh, Dad, it was the most traumatic night of my life.
So, you really don't like girls?
How's it going?
No,
Sorry,
don't
can't
really care
stay
that much
getting
for
called away.
farming either.
Oh, it's going all right.
Oh,
Just hope you've been doing
right.
well.
I see. I suppose you'll want to move to the city then. Is that it? I guess it'll be just me in this old farm then.
Don't be
I
silly.
recall this one
I'm
just
not going to
being
leave
more
you
of a
here
pain in the
alone.
ass, but
Sell it.
like,
Come
damn,
with
this
me.
one went by fast.
Do you really mean that?
Of course.
Well, so long as he's happy, suppose I am too.
Come on,
Once
stream,
again.
come back.
I owe you a great deal. It goes without saying, if you're interested in the farm, I'll give you a good price. Rather it went to someone I trust.
And just like that, we are now ready.
I am the Lizard Queen.
I am the Lizard Queen. I need to buy the form. Need to buy the form. Form the boy. Purple owner left a key to the cellar door. In the drawer of the upstairs cupboard, I ask that you do not use it and that you leave the tomb beyond the door undisturbed. The violence of my past is buried there. I'd rather it stay that way.
No, you're such a nice little fella.
Not what I'm looking for.
I hope you fall. And if you want a damn health potion.
Oh, fuck off. I own this property. I'm allowed to take things. Fuck you, I do what I want. You cannot catch me in water. Actually, I think they can follow you in water. I'm just being a bit of a hyperactive kid right now. Drivers? What fucking shade? Stop right there, liminal criminal.
I'm pleased to serve you. Excellent choice.
Doesn't hurt to have a pie in your back pocket.
Oh, yeah, so here's a big one.
Hola.
I return.
Never seen it coming.
I'm back.
I know. Am I not saying?
Sorry about that.
Am I not coming through?
Never mind.
I've been having an issue with microphones lately. I love how if you go into slow motion and fire, you can see all the bullets you use.
Got myself a screwdriver.
Are they any good?
It's orange juice and vodka.
I know, but Are they any good?
They are. They are.
I've never tried them myself. That's why I ask.
By the way, did you hear what EA is blaming the failure of Battlefield 42 on?
I caught a glimpse of it, but tell me, what is it?
They're blaming it on uh they're blaming it on because of the early access. Um they're blaming the early access. They're blaming because they released the same week as Halo. And they're blaming the weekend sales apparently. Instead of, not having a really good proper fucking
Instead of, not copying the really shitty hero thing.
mhm.
I'm sorry, but Jay has a point.
You know, uh, it's weird. I didn't know you never had a screwdriver. I thought you had a screwdriver because I vaguely remember Matt bringing him up to you that
Huh.
next time you go over there, he would make you a screwdriver.
Yep. Ah, the Enforcer. I'm trying to remember what the Enforcer's
I want my
weapon
name
type
to be
is.
Spaghetti.
What?
Hello. We have a visitor. You don't remember that one episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
No. Also, we have a visitor? Are you talking about, Kirby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was here for a bit.
What else? It was the episode where. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm not good at explaining this without making it seem asinine.
I mean, it's like somebody trying to repeat a stand-up comedy joke. You just can't do it right.
Yeah.
And then he said Gunaguhu. And then he had a G.I. Joe up his ass. Hey, I'm Mr. T. I'll rip your cock off with my butt cheeks. Yes, quoting from Eddie Murphy's Delirious. I know, like, the go-to thing is, like, everyone points to Eddie Murphy's Raw as, like, the defining stand-up that he did, but I think Delirious was better.
Excellent.
I don't know, maybe it's because I feel more fun with the crowd.
I hear you've got a heavy sack of gold. It's going to be...
There you go.
Alright, is this safe enough for Twitch?
Safe-ish.
I mean, there's okay if there's a couple
I
of
think
fucks and shits in there.
No, it's nothing like that. I think it's just like the single line of dialogue.
Also, looks like you like...
The Enforcer. I want my name to be Spaghetti. Alright, Spaghetti. Whatever, I don't care. Just do what I tell you. The hell you looking at? I'm your father, I just made you. I got you a father right here. I got your daddy.
Okay.
It makes funnier. It makes sense in context, as with most things. Who knew? Who knew you needed context in order to understand something?
And from looking at YouTube, Pello has released another video that will be great to watch later.
I have not watched it yet. I kind of forgot about it.
What else?
Oh yeah, I spent $78 on takeout yesterday.
I spent roughly $35 at Taco Bell today.
What did you get?
Two, I forgot what was like Supreme chicken boxes, and
Yeah.
a chalupa box, and a chicken pot pie for my grandmother.
They have chicken pot pies at Taco Bell.
I forgot to mention my Taco Bell is a KFC Taco Bell, so I like to call it Cluckin' Bell.
I have one of those nearby me too.
You know
What I got because you first continue.
I was just gonna say, hot take, those restaurants should definitely permanently become attached to each other. I mean, if you're gonna know Southern fried chicken, you might as well also know how to make a burrito.
Southern fried chicken burrito.
Fun fact, KFC follows 11 people named Herbs and 3 of the Spice Girls.
Which ones?
I think Scary Spice is one of them. Remember, they're no longer the Spice Girls. They've gone on and done their own things now.
It's fine. They'll still be the Spice Girls to everyone else, though.
You know,
At least everyone who remembers them as the Spice Girls.
the unfortunate thing is, like, when you think Spice Girls, you know, they were a big sensation, but think of it now, the only fucking song that comes to mind, or at least the only song I can think of with the Spice Girls, is that fucking annoying one, If You Want to Be My Lover.
Oh, that one.
I hate it because sometimes it plays at work. And I don't... If there's ever a song that would trigger... If there's ever a song that would trigger a mass shooter, it would be that. I need to stop saying that.
What I got yesterday was an extra large Detroit-style pizza, wings, breadsticks, and something called a deli boat.
Detroit-style pizza?
You ever seen a Detroit-style pizza?
No.
It's all square and barely any crust.
Huh.
Here, I'll find a picture of it for you.
Also, deli boat.
It's basically a calzone, except it's a sandwich. That's the best way I could describe it from when I looked at it.
Sounds tasty.
It even came with its own little dressing. Because Nostrovie.
Thank you.
If I didn't know better, it is you! You old bastard! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Don't remember seeing you before.
Good God, I'm taller than her now.
Getting a bit long in the tooth to be calling yourself Sparrow.
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took
Oh,
some
yeah.
time, all right, but you did it.
Oh yeah,
I
skill
never gave up hope.
affects height.
Kind of hard to when
For getting
every
the
day
potion?
someone's whispering in your head about
Well,
their
there's that,
vision of
too.
the hero's safe return.
Although, admittedly, if I
Honestly,
wanted to
a
be
few times
realistic,
there
I
I
would,
wanted to
you know,
smack
drink the
Teresa.
potion to make myself look normal.
Anyway,
So I look like a
welcome
normal
back.
person, no one expects a thing.
So
And then
what was
I'm
it
a
bam.
like
real
in there?
boy.
As horrible as
I'm
I
a brave
imagined?
boy. Not brave
Well,
enough
I'm
for
brave
it?
enough to find out soon
Time
enough
for
myself.
this!
We're back in business. I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3.
Oh, fuck you.
You should go. You have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and
Fuck it.
welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day at the dock wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild.
Take some
You'll
time
find
to
the world has
recuperate
changed
before
since
coming
you
to the
last saw it.
guild. I've taken all the time I need. I've basically fixed the balance of this world, and everything is now still under my control. Economically.
What do you mean to download again?
You know, you liked it so much, download it again.
No, that would imply I've already downloaded an image of a Detroit-style pizza. When the fuck did I do that?
Oh, I know what it might be. It might be because sometimes when you take a look at image in Google or Bing, sometimes it defaults to a specific thing, and it will be renamed like a default thing. So,
Well, just making sure. Okay. I did not.
I think I brought this up before, but every time I take a look at a Chicago style pizza, it literally looks like a pie.
It's kind of the... Here's a Detroit-style pizza, by the way. You could say that.
Man, can't have shit in Detroit. Can't even have the crust.
Most of the crust is on the bottom.
Fair enough. You know, that's the ironic thing. You know, as a kid, you fucking hate the crust on sandwiches, but you'll definitely happily eat the crust on a pizza.
Especially if it's stuffed.
I was a weird kid growing up.
What? Not wanting crust on your sandwiches?
Oh yeah, that, and I really fucking like spinach.
Dude, you're literally one of the millions of people one of the millions of kids back in the back in the early 2000s who was like, "Mom, I don't want crust on this sandwich."
Mom, I don't want crusty ass on this sandwich.
Oh my.
And thus the crusty ass was born.
Hey!
No, I'm thinking of the Krusty Krab, but he calls it the crusty ass.
The crusty ass pizza is the pizza that usually...
Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza! It's the pizza for you and me.
I was thinking the crusty it's pizza, the pizza for you and me.
That's right. I need to get a video and post it to mute for you to watch later.
Oh joy. Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Krusty Krab pizza.
Nobody expects the crusty ass pizza. I'm pushing this.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Turn around and face the beetle! Well done, lad. The Beatles are all dead. Anyway, behold. Well, Discord glitched out and it's not showing me the video, so I hope to God I sent you a link of the I hope to God I sent a link of the video, and it's not just a random fucking link to Jeremy by Pearl Jam.
God. I like that video though.
What?
The song.
Yeah. It's emotional. And I only listened to it yesterday. Here
Really?
here I am with the knowledge that, hey, there's a really dark, fucked up song. It's like, cool.
You ever seen the music video?
Well, yeah, that's how I first experienced it.
Was it the original or the censored one?
Technically the version that's up now is the original version. Which,
Yeah.
yes, does contain the shot of the kid pulling the gun in his mouth.
It wasn't always like that, by the way. I watched I knew about that video before they was like, okay, YouTube cleared it. Let's go, let's go. Let's show the kid committing self system delete 32.
Well, fun fact, if you actually try watching the original video, you get no advertisements. So,
Thank fuck for that.
so you're perfectly cleared. Ironically, I've only heard, like, what was it, 3 Pearl Jam songs in my life so far. Alive, Even Flow, and Jeremy.
The evolution's pretty good.
I hear it's good.
I mean, if your music video is if your music video is an animation from Todd McFarlane, you better make sure it's damn good.
Yep. I mean, then again, so was Korn's, but it wasn't even the entirety of the fucking music video.
Yeah. That was like that was like 2 bits of it. That song's good for the wrong reasons, I feel like.
Freak on a Leash?
Well, the most part, when people are like, hey, you know Freak on the Leash, the thing they gravitate towards, the boom, the boom, now.
Yep. I feel it detracts from the song. It's kind of like Down with the Sickness, how just like, you know, just before we get the third chorus, you know, the lead singer just goes on this, fuck you, mommy! You know, you're such a bitch! You hit me, you spanked me, I'm going to kill you, mom! That's the one thing that fucking detracts from it, and it just... It turns an iconic song into a pile of shit.
Yeah.
That's why I say, hey kids, if you're gonna have a particular favorite Korn song, make sure it's Make Me Bad. Or a favorite Disturbed song, make sure it's... let's see, which one is the one I'm really loving?
It's been a while since I've listened to Disturbed.
I've listened to the entirety of The Sickness and 10,000 Fists, and a little bit of one of their more recent albums, but not the one that bombed.
They're still around?
Yeah.
Huh.
The only particular song of Disturbed that I really marked that just feels fucking weird that they did was they did a weed song.
What?
I forget the name of the album, but it's the one where it's the album of the Vengeful One where they did a song about weed.
You're right. That is weird.
Like, I get it's, you know, good to sing about your inspirations, but, you know... Eh. Ugh. What the fuck am I hitting?
You know, I just thought of something.
Let's hear it.
Along with comic books, Todd McFarlane could really make a killing off of offering animations for music videos.
Oh, hell yeah. Fun fact, you know Todd McFarlane actually has a toy company?
Yeah, I know. It's, what is it called?
McFarlane Toys.
McFarlane Toys.
Yep. And they're super fucking detailed.
Yeah, why do you think they give out fucking really good figurines?
I remember I was looking at an Instagram announcement that they were going to be doing Five Nights at Freddy's toys, and the whole fucking comment section was, oh my god, why are you doing such a cancerous thing?
Watch, he's gonna put fucking sharp angles on every animatronic.
No, this was like
Just
years ago. He's already done it.
Oh. Damn. I wanted to see every fucking animatronic that was basically Spawn.
Well, you know, one of my brothers-in-law used to have a really cool figurine because there was a set of McFarlane figurines that were based upon people in history. And there was this one that my, like I said, brother-in-law had of Rasputin, who was hanging from like a noose rafter, except it was hooked into his back and he was working on alchemy. It was really cool looking.
Yeah, that does sound pretty cool.
Music.
Fuck. The only music I really just listened to was more of the Mad World OSD.
Which, if I remember, you said it's sort of what was it? Hippity hoppity infusing.
Indie hip hop is what people described it as. And so unless you're really intolerant of that kind of thing, you probably wouldn't enjoy Mad World. But
I mean,
as someone who's not really into that kind of stuff, the OST just kind of hits the right marks for me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Not all the songs are good on the ears, by the way. Just most of them.
not gonna lie, 95% of the music is okay, but that 5% can go fuck itself. But
No, it's not even that bad, honestly. It's just lacking, I guess.
Did you see Hammer? She is on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
Our friend has told me
Like,
much about you.
you would have
That
to
night in
listen
the
to
castle,
for yourself or
your
play the
sister.
game.
I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
I mean, I've sort of grown a little bit apart from hip hop. Like, I like the style of it, but the problem is that
Sorry it took
you
so
know,
long. Lucian's men are all over
it's
the place.
like a diamond mine
And you
that
must
got
be
turned
Dar,
into a sewage plant.
Lucian's lackey.
You know, you can find good stuff, but 98% of the shit around you is gonna be shit.
Staggering wit and intellect.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Did you
like I
anticipate
said,
I like to take a hammer and
listen to
whack
yourself.
smug little
Listen to it for
spell-pingers?
yourself, then
This is not what we're here
uh,
for. Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern.
see what
I
you
hear.
think.
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour.
I will be
Right.
right back.
I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver. He runs the port of Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah, he sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, it doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker the crew surrenders.
Impressive. But we're not trying to make Lucien surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides, and Ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Collis Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
Get back.
Yep.
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay. You're a
Also,
genius. Does
I
it
didn't
work?
explain to you why I just
It will
had a
take some
link
time
to
to activate, but
Jeremy
it should
already
work.
pasted into my thing.
Should.
Because I
must
do
do this together.
illegal things.
Lucian has
I
sent
put
men to
the
guard
links
the
into
tower.
sites to transform it into files and I
let's go.
download them.
After you, your brilliance.
Oh man, now it's on record.
Yes. Well, are you ready for the second slow part of Fable 2?
Well, is it the
The Wraith Marsh.
Does the drag 2 get to the colors? Oh, Wraith Marsh. I don't consider Wraith Marsh much of that much of drag. It's less of a drag than the prison, that's for sure.
Which, in hindsight, the prison took like fucking 20 minutes. Maybe I don't know.
Doesn't make it any less annoying to go through.
Yep. Also, I think this is the one where we get the line that I really fucking hate from Hammer.
We shouldn't use the front gate. Lucian's
Which
men will
line
be
is that?
expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
It really is great to have you back. I went back to the temple for a while. Same old nonsense. Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books written 1,000 years ago.
Right. And nothing that ancient.
I think it's that line.
That.
I don't know. Like, I feel if a character's supposed to, you know... Fuck, we've already had this conversation before. Let's just continue on.
Yeah.
Possibly contain any wisdom.
I mean...
Hey, these aren't old kingdom schematics that teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning. It's a load of superstitious nonsense that never helped anybody.
That line.
And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
Bitch!
We may actually be in agreement there. But let's cut this short. We have a lot to do.
I'm gonna do the logical thing and
This
use fucking
with-
time control.
Which one was it? If you swallow it all, you'll get killed?
It's a load of superstitious nonsense. Okay. Just keep telling yourself that. And thankfully I have time control to fucking skip ahead these pricks.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be like Dragon Quest XI, where in the third act they undo every bit of character development that happened in the second act of the game. If you ever get the chance to play Dragon Quest XI and then you get to the third act, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
It sounds horrible.
It is. It really, really fucking is. But you don't have to do it. You could just beat the story final boss and then just, you know, not do any of the extra stuff, which I think was added in for the elusive age thing. Probably. There's like the harder final boss, and then there's like, well, I wouldn't say a harder final boss. It's more like the true final boss. And then then you beat him, and then the super boss unlocks. I guess the only good thing I could say about it is that, I mean, you get better equipment. That's about it. Other than that, almost every bit of character development that happened in the second act gets erased.
That...
I know this is sounding like a big detractor to not play Dragon Quest XI, but Dragon Quest XI is fun. For the first two acts. Like I said, third act is really, really optional. They mass producing commandants?
Yes. Fuck took you so long, bitch?
What took you so long? Were you caught up in all that superstitious nonsense?
I commit Zawaldo, and I beat shit fast.
No, you're using Deadeye.
Oh, enough with the dodging horse shit. Dodge this.
How are you doing?
Search everywhere.
Who needs the hero skill when you have me?
Because the hero skill has bullshit reasons that he's the hero skill.
Yep.
I forget what the purpose of the fourth hero is. Is the purpose of the fourth hero like the One Ring? The one that binds them all?
Oh my god, I'm the Frodo! Oh, I can't fucking lay down. My arm is getting numb.
It's not like the first game where anyone could be good at anything, could it?
I don't know.
In fact, it's not. The rules are not very well stated out on how it works in the first game either.
They are not.
I guess they just thought people wouldn't think too deeply about this big issue. Is it natural skill? I mean, it must be. Your character in the first game had to train for a few years before he was able to get to the level he's at.
Yep.
So it must be anyone could really learn this kind of stuff.
I will need to concentrate to start the gate. I must rely on the two of you to watch my back.
Don't mind me, just holding a ball of time control
We'll do all
here.
the work while you sit there and think. Let me know when it's my turn for a break,
I
will
guess
you?
it's just too bad
Is that
that
a
the Heroes
shard?
Guild just kind of got burnt down, and
Yep.
Amazing, isn't it?
I mean, it could be like the fantastical elements got swapped out for industrial, but does that really make it better?
We have a small advantage. They don't want us dead.
They're coming up the stairs. I know that's supposed to be comforting, but it's not. And it's not alone. It looks
Like,
it's
you
brought
could
its
say
own army.
by the second game, that even though magic's part of it, you could really feel this sort of industrialness that's trying to push. Not as industrial as 3, mind you, but you could feel it.
The times, they are a-changin'.
The times they are changing.
Oh boy, I'm getting more slack than the time Bob Dylan went electric, Lois. Beep boop, beep boop. Change, man. Now I remember why I fucking hate this section. These 3 fucking commandants, and their first instinct is to pull that fucking spike move, which freezes you. You get out of Deadeye every fucking time they do it. Forgive me, good sir, but I find it bullshit.
I say, Commander, that's bullshit. Can't tell what I was trying to go for. Now I'm thinking I was trying to go. Now I'm thinking I was doing a very poor impression of Frink.
Why?
Exactly.
You made a
By
big
my
mistake
calculations,
going
if
up
I
against
snort
you.
this the right amount of crack, I will die.
Why? I think one of my favorite inventions of his was the sourest gumball in the world. Where does the gumball go?
Just a bit more.
Fuck, I
I'm
just
surprised
mused.
You just what now?
I just mused. God, look out!
out! Shoot her! Shoot her!
Oh, Hammer, get your fat fucking ass out of the way.
You know, I wonder what happens to the other two after this game. I know what happens to Reaver. What happens to the other two?
They die.
Maybe. Garth looks about that age. I don't know about Hammer.
I'm just gonna say
I mean,
this.
you die.
I know, but here's my logical thing. See, Reaver got into power. I don't like to think it was, what was it? Lucas? I fucking forget the name of your brother in 3 all the fucking
Logan.
time. Logan. Luther?
Wait,
Fuck.
don't tell me, dude, you won't believe what happened.
I'm just gonna call him the Big L from now on. I like to believe that it was not the Big L that got Reaver into power. I like to believe it was us. And before we died, we said directly to Reaver, okay, see Hammer, see Garth, kill those fuckers.
Maybe that's you. For me, I might just be like, whatever you do, don't start a hostile industrial revolution. And he's like, okay. I therefore proceeded to start a hostile industrial revolution.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Considering it's Reaver, I don't doubt that.
And I fucking hate this hot move. Jesus Christ, you fucking Muppets.
Kermit the Frog here.
Almost there.
I'm going to commit suicide.
Fuck me, no, you fuck this. That is my favorite line from Blade.
All right. I'm nearly done.
I'm nearly done, he says.
Nearly done. You're only 60% there. Chin up.
Say that just as it hits 69.
Chin up, tits out.
Chin up, tits out, dicks out. What, take a look at Hammer and tell me she isn't rocking one. I'm sorry!
Oh, now I remember where I heard that from. I heard that from Mrs. Foster. The head up, the chin up, tits out line.
Sorry.
You have time powers.
I know I have time power. It's just the fucking Commandants and their goddamn jump move. You know, here's a bullet traveling at, 65 miles an hour. Oops. Don't mind me. It's just an impediment.
Alright, it's after this. As soon as you reach, Bloodstone, you'll be able to come back here, and then there's a you see that statue over there? Yeah, that one, right there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be gone, then you'll be able to jump down there to get the Tai Chi.
What was the Tai Chi again?
The best, melee weapon in the game. I know you don't use melee weapons, but I would like you to get it. Anyway.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
do you think we'll be able to take care of the quote-unquote boss of Wraithmarsh?
You talking about the siren?
I believe it's the Siren, but I was once able to do it so fast that it couldn't go into its second phase.
I mean, if you use time slow and if it goes there fast enough, then maybe.
Possibly. But
Well,
I considered, fuck you.
What have we got
I mean, you
here?
can aim at its head, and it does its head and then you just do more damage. So, bang, 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 bang. Pull my devil trigger and all that.
Is it alive?
Frustration is getting bigger.
You had a
Bang,
dog with
bang,
you.
bang.
Open up.
It ran off into the fog.
I'm sorry, that was perfect.
The banshees will have it by now. Aye, you've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you. You from Bloodstone, eh? No.
No, I'm
Ain't
not,
got the
sir.
stink of it about you.
No, but I'm about to turn that entire place that I have just heard about now into my bitch. Because remember, you can't live in Albion
What do I do about
without
you?
owing me rent.
Reckon I'll borrow
Rent!
you as well.
Where's my... Later, fucko.
Who just captures us for no fucking reason.
Because he's an asshole. He lives out in the forest. He lives out in the swamp, for God's sakes.
Shrek lives out in the swamp and he's not an asshole.
In the first movie?
He just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah. If that means... I mean, to be fair, he got most people out of his swamp by intimidation, not by being an
The
asshole.
Culler's Gate malfunctioned,
Yes.
and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the guild.
But
You've made it to Wraithmarsh.
who's to say that being
you're only
intimidated
not
does
alone
not
for
mean
now.
you're not an... People
Well,
being
you want
intimidated
to
can
tell
call
you.
you whatever you want. They'll call you an
But Hammer and
asshole just
Garth
because they
cannot reach you.
intimidated you.
Beware.
Yep.
The fog here is
In fact,
unmatched.
assholes can call you an
Somehow it
asshole when
dampens
you're
the
not
guild
being the
seal.
asshole. Example,
Gladstone is on
I
some
knew it.
asshole comes into a store, steals our
I
stuff.
suggest you head there quickly.
I knew it! I'm surrounded by assholes!
Also, our dog just thankfully unlocked the key, so... Excuse me, game?
This dog is going to doggy heaven. For sure.
The doggo gets a treat.
Look at me when I'm insulting you, you rotten sack of compost.
You know, I think I figured out why your character might be dead by the third game when the third game starts.
Let's hear it.
I think it might be because of Peter Molyneux would assume people would have taken the good decision when you're at the Temple of Shadows.
But that makes no sense, because technically when you beat the game, you lose the glowing eyes.
Doesn't matter, your youth still gets sucked away.
I forget, what was the Wraithmarsh Demon Door want?
I fucking forgot. Didn't even know there was one here.
Art thou perchance a devotee of mine? I have performed all the great plays, entertained kings and paupers.
Oh, he wants a crowd of people.
Doth anyone
I think it's
care
like a...
anymore?
Oh, go fuck
You have
yourself.
to- You have to get a group of 8 people here?
No. No! With this game's AI pathfinding, that's fucking impossible.
I mean, people must have done it. Otherwise, how would they know what's inside there?
Yep, people braver than I.
Or stupider.
Something
Not
in the marsh
interchangeable,
is
really.
controlling the fog and using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it.
Oh, it's the Banshee.
They were called sirens in the first game, right?
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, my favorite answer. Not the non-answer.
She brought out her dead fucking children.
Dead children. Yeah.
Bitch!
Cybid.
Well done. But be careful. There may be more. So stay
Yeah,
on your guard. I may lose
that was not
contact with
very
you again
impressive.
because of the fog.
Well, it's only because we have the best fucking gun in the game.
And the damage boost and the damage boosts along with
This
it.
used to be Oakvale, though it has changed radically since I saw it last, and that was a long time ago. It has seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground. The survivors rebuilt their lives.
Fuck off,
Later had
Undead.
been
I'm trying to have an
destroyed a
emotional
second and
moment
final
here.
time. A new threat came from within. A reckless young villager made a deal with the
This
forces
game
of
does not
Shadow,
want me to have an emotional
who
moment.
took the lives of every
Nope.
other resident as payment.
Also, global warming
of
hit
his
this
family.
place hard too.
All of his friends,
Global
everyone
warming?
he loved. And now
I mean, half the town
the
is
marshes
submerged.
engulf the village. And
I mean,
Oakvale
it
is
doesn't have to
nothing
be
but a
global
bitter
warming. I
memory.
mean, an earthquake could have hit and sunk it into the ground.
That could have happened too.
Just keep in mind, I gotta remind you, you know the big earthquake, the one that's fabled to hit the entirety of the West Coast that will fucking sink the unholy hell that is Los Angeles into the depths of the sea where it fucking belongs? Yeah, it's also gonna
Like
take my hometown with it.
So it's like Port Royale, only not as impressive.
Port Royale? From...
Port Royale was a real place, mind you.
I
Except
didn't know that.
it was an earthquake hit it and it sunk. Imagine the only hopes your home has is of defense for not being to still exist is to make sure the earth doesn't shift in bed the wrong way. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Or maybe I haven't looked hard enough.
Let's hear it.
Pepsi Max.
I think it's... I might be incorrect, but I think that's been shelved.
That's a fucking shame.
What the fuck was Pepsi Max? All I remember it being was just another version, another fancy smancy word for diet.
I feel like that was the entirety of it, but come on, man. Pepsi Max.
I might as well have a fucking Tommy gun.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Hey Lois, remember the time I came back as a skeleton and shot up a mall?
Hey Lois, remember the time I participated in the Valentine's Day massacre?
You're making good progress.
The fucked up thing is, I can totally see that being a
You'll
cutaway.
be in Bloodstone before you know it.
Now I'm remembering the joke they did with Peter saying, I don't know how else to say it, but you know the joke where Peter gets a little too edgy about school?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because it's something tragic. Also, I gotta ask, what did you think of the Doodler?
I don't have the words to describe it accurately. It's just the doodler. I still. But my question is, what you think of that the comments I made of it?
What was it?
Uh-huh. I got an automatic weapon and the lead never breaks. The doodler.
Very impressive.
It shoots out lead. The lead's not supposed to break.
Nearly safe.
The doodler.
I enjoy my Second Amendment rights. The Doodler.
The doodler. When I take a shower, it's always in piss. The doodler.
Golden rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
Feel the pain. Golden rain. I feel like that song only got popular because of his constant shifting away from the mic. I mean, the song's fine. I think it got more popular because of his constant shifting away from the mic.
Yes, that's really cool, Fable, that you got a troll, but I don't have to fight it.
Oh, it's not shelved. It's just been renamed to Pepsi Zero Sugar. What a fucking cop-out.
Pepsi Max goes to Pepsi Zero. How fucking strange.
They really should have kept the marketing to Pepsi Max. I blame the Coca-Cola
Town
company.
centre is over the next rise.
Also, hello, door opening.
Door open, door close.
Fa, do, re. Wait. I sense the presence of a lute player.
Yep.
Could it really be?
Come on,
Real
shut up.
music at last.
Even my dog knows what we're doing is bad. Because of this one, remember?
Now hit that final note.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the grand finale. Oh yes, bravo! A virtuoso performance. Simply
You know, when I ask people to sign my petition, they always sign it. The Dougler. Also, you hear apparently...
Every time I tweet... Huh?
You go on.
Fuck. Well, first, you go ahead while I try to think what I was gonna say.
The creator of Undergraduates. What in the fuck? Whoa, that was really sour. The creator has made a successful campaign to basically make a movie.
Nice. Let me think. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me.
Oh boy, what a lovely, cute little cabin. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we go through the door. That actually scared me more as a kid. That
Obviously.
scared me nothing.
Because obviously. Because you're introduced with warm lanterns along a nice little snowy alcove. Then you reach a nice looking warm cabin. Probably got some nice hot cocoa inside there. And then it fucking screams in your ears. And all of a sudden, it's a decrepit shithole.
Yep. I mean, it kind of, admittedly, the other half of the game, when you get into the perfect world, that's the creepy part. Also,
I just don't understand what's happening in there. Is it supposed to be a bit on, like, our hero's past?
It's more like supposed to be the perfect world where essentially everything's all hunky-dory, but you're supposed to live in the constructs of it.
Oh, so it's the world that was made by the Spire.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was always confused about why this is happening.
The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
I suggest you go make the thief's acquaintance. Shut up, Teresa. I think you mean it's time for you to start purchasing properties.
That's a mighty fine weapon shop you got there. Mine, now.
Hello, Sparrow.
And you will know my name is the Lord when I purchase your property.
And who are you then? You want to dip in the best?
You'll know my name is the landlord.
Amazing. Got the skills to beat my game? Woohoo!
Yes, I know, that's rather terrible.
You enjoy spanking?
You've been propositioned by a prostitute. His fucking proposition was, do you enjoy spanking?
Well, do you?
No. I'm sorry, but when I was a kid and I got a leather belt right across my ass, my first thought was not, this is awakening something in me. My first thought was, ow, this fucking hurts!
Please stop. This is not fun. Not fun anymore.
Never been there. Not sure I ever will.
Apologies, I interrupted.
What?
I think you were saying something before I just started talking about the prostitute saying, you like spanking, right?
No, I don't think I was. And if I did, it has been lost to the sands of time in my mind palace. Right now, the only thing on my mind is finishing this fucking screwdriver.
So, Rupert has
Fucking
finally
big
told
did you
his
make
dad
the
truth.
shot?
Giles is a good man.
Almost to the rim. It was roughly 30% vodka, 70% orange juice.
Sounds like an okay thing, but remember, don't push it to the limits. Unless you know you're
Yeah,
depressed.
I don't want to.
There's something on my head.
Oh boy, was I that one day.
Do I dare ask what day?
It was a few weeks ago.
Oh, was that the thing that we sort of talked about?
I mean,
Oh, whoa.
I could discuss it a bit more off stream. I think I already did tell you, but
It's only if you feel comfortable, man.
yeah, but like I said, we're doing this. If I do, it'll be off stream.
Oh, yeah. Just keep in mind, I'm gonna suck ass at my, emotional support. I will always be there for my friends, but I guarantee I'm gonna suck.
I wonder how Matt's doing right now. probably hanging out with his either A, playing Yu-Gi-Oh, B, playing For Honor, or C, hanging out with his girlfriend, or all of the above.
I mean, I could bug him and say, "Hey, you want to join us for British fun time?"
I think I would start doing that, but I don't have Steam.
How much would you pay for the
What?
greatest 5 minutes of your life?
I mean, he plays on Steam usually, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he's PC only.
Yeah. So if he's playing on something, I can't really, bug him
You want a party?
on
Well, Discord also works.
I mean, I could try. Let's see if it works. Doubt I'll have the same amount of success you will, but
I mean, if you want me
worth a
to, I
try.
can do it.
No, I'll try. Why not? And once I fail, I'll never try it again for fear of failure.
Okay.
As soon as this one fucking thing. God damn it, come on.
Greetings. Are you here to solicit my services?
For fuck's sake.
No. You are here looking for employment.
People constantly fucking posting. God. Sorry about that. That was a bit fucking frustrating. Cause you know where the fucking direct messages prompt is, right?
Yes.
On mobile?
Yep.
That's where messages usually pop up at the top, and they cover the entire fucking top of the screen.
Yeah, now I know what you were talking about. But, like, is it a particular server that you just don't have the notifications set to at only?
The thing is, I did that, and then every time I looked in it, it's cluttered as fuck. I want to participate in that server, but goddamn, is it active 24/7?
Hey mate, you got business with Reaver? He's through the back.
Well, Reaver's right there, so the only logical thing to do is walk through his house and steal shit.
I posted that picture, right? I think I did.
Hello there. Always a nice
Hello.
Hey,
surprise to
it
have
worked.
company. I don't get
Howdy.
many visitors to my little
Howdy,
coastal
why are you
paradise.
so mad? Maybe because it's you're at 110%.
Especially ones who might well
Possibly.
redefine a man's
There we go.
concept
Fixed.
of paradise.
I posted that picture in here, right? Keep in mind this was a few weeks ago.
You little minx. On the
No,
rare occasions that
I don't think
people
I
make
have.
it
I
through
don't think I
Wraith
did.
Marsh, they're lost, confused.
Oh,
scared.
the picture of the body?
But not
The
you.
dead body?
You are looking for someone.
No.
Corpse?
And if you're looking
Which
for someone in
animatronic did you put it
Bloodstone, let's
into?
be honest, you're looking for me.
No, it was
But I'm afraid I hate wasting time
it
on
was
nobodies. That's you.
while we were. It was one of those pictures
Tell you what, why
that
don't you go
I
out
showed
and
you while we were talking
rescue
about
some travelers
Xeno
or
3
slay
and
some
SMT4,
beasts or slay some travelers.
and then I was like,
Details are
and then you
unimportant.
showed that picture.
Prove to me
Then I showed you
that
the
you're
other one,
worth dealing with,
and then
and you'll have my full attention.
it was this one I was thinking of.
Scoop. Vamos. Que vem. Allez-vous-en.
You know, I summon demons and I talk to demons and they always cooperate. The Tuggler.
The Walter.
The Walter.
There's nothing for it. We need his
So what
help.
are you
He
up to,
wants
Matt?
play his little game. So you must
I've
play.
had a very boring,
Or
then
Lucy
immediately
will soon do what she
stressful,
wants.
and then back to
With the
boring
colours
day.
made inoperable, Wraith Marsh cuts
So
you
this
off
will be
from the rest of
cathartic
the
for you.
world. If you need
I was
to
about
leave
to just go
Bloodstone,
fishing on the plains of
perhaps a
Eidolon.
sea captain would give you passage.
That works too.
I mean, you could
I'm
still
gonna throw
go.
a spear at fish.
You see, one of the things I guess you were doing was either A, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or B, playing For Honor.
I can't play For Honor. For Honor likes the fucking blue screen when I launch it now. So I threw it out.
Is that an issue? Like an ongoing issue for everyone or just you?
It was working fine the day before. I launch again. It's like, no, fuck you. I'm like, okay.
I'm enjoying myself a nice big old screwdriver.
Why are you consuming a tool? Oh, you mean the drink?
Yes. I'm consuming.
Hello,
What's
Vernier. Go away.
What's your ratio to vodka and orange juice you like, Matt?
I don't know really, but I've given it to my friends and they say it tastes like pomegranate juice.
I do a ratio of around 30 to 70. 30% vodka.
Charge me. Stupid bombulist. Haha, you dumb fucker.
Alright,
Oh,
time
wait,
to
you're
talk
not-
to the brain damaged.
Damage.
They're just never happy. Chieftain, make it hot. Chieftain, make it rain. Chieftain, make the rain go away. I'm just a poor.
Are you gonna try doing
unelected
Toby?
official.
I've
So,
never done Toby.
bringer of drizzle,
You've never done Toby.
flooding, and chaos
I will
returns.
say,
Your meddling must have angered the
if you get to
gods,
the end,
because they haven't
you
stopped
can make it
spitting at us
cathartic.
since you left.
Why?
I hold you personally responsible, and there's only one way we can resolve
I
this
mean,
unfortunate situation.
I think you should do it at least once.
Assuming the rains haven't
Okay.
washed it away, the storm key should be buried somewhere.
I mean, technically, I'm doing this. We don't really have
Yeah.
that much renown to get.
Yeah. Whenever you're fighting the Minotaur, I always cast Aggie. The Walter.
What's your favorite spell in D&D? Magic Hand. Why? I can cast Fist.
Magic hands.
No, it's just a big white gloved hand.
I cast
Whenever I
catch
think
these
the-
hands, bitch.
It's I think it's like a 7th level spell.
Whenever I think of magic hands, I just think of SA2 now.
Remind me, what's the difference between the mage hand and the magic hand?
The magic hand, you can see it, and it can do a lot more than just 15 pounds. Here, I'll grab the spell. I'm just sitting on the plains of Eidolon in the middle of a lake.
I remember I
touch
was
me.
watching a D&D subreddit video, and it was like, what's the one thing your DM has made the BBEG do to
Yeah, here it is.
emphasize
It's,
how evil they are? And one person
It's
said
Big B's hand.
and one person said the BBEG used Mage Hand to flip a blind person off.
Create a large, shimmering, translucent force that occupies a space that you can see within range. The hand lasts the spell's duration of a minute and moves at your command, mimicking the movements of your own hand. The hand is an object with an AC of 20 and hit points equal to your maximum hit points. If it drops below 0 hit points, the spell ends. It has a strength of 26 and a dexterity of 10. The hand does not fill its space. When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on subsequent turns, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects. Clenched fist, the hand strikes a creature you can see within 5 feet of it. Make a melee spell attack for the hand using your game statistics. On a hit, it takes 4d8 force damage. Forceful Hand, it attempts to push a creature 5 feet in the direction of your choice. If the hand succeeds, it pushes it 5 feet plus a number of feet equal to 5 times your spellcasting modifier. The hand moves with the target and remains within 5 feet of it. Grasping Hand, same thing, but it grabs it. And ends with a grapple. If it's already grappled, you can use your bonus action to crush it. And it takes bludgeoning damage equal to 2d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Or interposing hand. It puts itself between you and a creature.
My rent is pretty reasonable.
Until you give the hand a different command, the hand stays between you and the target and will provide half cover against the target. The target cannot move through the hand's space if its strength score is less or equal to the hand's strength score. If its strength score is higher than the hand, the target can move through the hand as if it were difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, I just realized this is the final mission of Knothole before before you have to make a choice about the fate of the island.
Hippity hoppity,
Do
everyone pays
this great
taxes.
deed, and you, shall be remembered always as our greatest hero. Absolutely.
God damn it. I will catch you, fish. Also, slight update. Hun got that horse in Red Dead.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
They never told me what the horse was, but apparently it's worth like $1,000.
I think I know what horse she's talking about.
Better not fucking.
I don't. It's worth $1,000, and they wanted to buy it from her for like $48. And she said, "Fuck you, I'm keeping it." Her words, not mine.
Might be one of those what are they called? They're one of like those high tier horses that have like good all around stats.
The Arabian.
And they're it's obnoxiously expensive online.
But she was doing
Because
it in
everything-
single player, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, so that mitigates it a bit.
Just the only thing I know is apparently it was very easily spooked. You had to wait 2 days for it to come back.
The thing is, though, is that like the only thing that comes to mind of the horse that's like the biggest pain in the ass to get is the Arabian that's over by the Wapiti Indian Reservation, because that one doesn't have good skill, but the design is really cool. It's sort of a brownish coat with some white stripes on it. It looks really fucking cool. Only problem is, fucker runs away.
All Arabians are fucking skittish.
I mean, unless you're like me, trust me, I could fucking stop this right now, switch over to Red Dead 2, and get the Arabian like that.
No, that's fine.
Time for another
Why
Red
is
Dead
this
Redemption
horse
2 playthrough.
Not this horse, this fish. Why is this fish so tiny? Come here, you stupid fucking fish. I will either catch you, or I will keep missing and make you flee.
You know, I heavily contemplate why I don't go insane.
The juggler.
The crippling student debt is getting to me. The
juggler. He sounds slightly down now. The juggler.
The dog.
Ugh, I shouldn't be laying down after I just drank alcohol. I'm going to fall the fuck asleep.
Yes. Sit. Or at least sleep on a bed of spikes.
But my back hurts from sitting up.
Then sit on your bed, crisscross applesauce.
That's what I've been doing, too.
Lay on your stomach.
That will work.
Well, fuck, that was fast.
Back to fishing. The Grenier
Back
keep
to the lab
interrupting
again.
me. The Grenier keep interrupting me, and I keep committing war crimes to make them fuck off.
I want to fish, you assholes.
We're gonna
Fuck
shoot
off.
at you. Well, then
Fuck.
I'm going to pull out a biohazard and fire it at you.
Precisely what I'm doing.
Fuck you, tiny fish. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off!
I think this is the place that has the dev room.
I misheard you. I thought you said dev womb. I'm like, what?
What?
Honey, I gave birth to a programmer.
Do you feel proud about that, though?
No. I regret everything.
Depends. What coding program does he use?
Linux.
D+.
I don't know if that's a coding language.
I'm only saying because C+ is the one thing that comes to mind. So I'm thinking, what's a lesser than C? D.
Oh, this one's in Ubuntu.
Oh, hello, giant fish. I'll take you.
Fish.
I mean, that's where I'm going.
That's why I say, man, I shot.
Well, it's more like you. It's kind of like you ignored the muscle. It's kind of like you almost ignored the strength stat.
Well, yeah. Because, you know, maybe I don't want to look like fucking Buzz Lightyear.
I don't mind Buzz Lightyear. I like hitting things. I guess that's one thing.
I like going bonk.
Then you'll love being Buzz Lightyear.
Not whole. Fucking hell! I know exactly the clothing we're going for Mary now.
Pair of shorts?
No, that's a cape.
How do you look at a piece of... How do you get cape from that?
Last thing I heard was Hulk, and my brain just thought shorts.
When you bring up the prospect of females and the Hulk, I think of She-Hulk.
Sexy.
Which, by the way, I think they're going back to her original design. So thank fuck for that. Huh?
Original
You never
design?
saw her you never saw her updated design?
No.
It's awful. Think of the Hulk but with a wig.
Oh, you mean Modern Woman.
Yeah. Matt's loving it.
I just imagined it Hulk and drag.
That's exactly what the. That's
There's
exactly
certain
what the
aspects about my personality you wouldn't like.
I mean, that's
Making me
exactly
horny.
what.
You wouldn't like me when I'm horny.
I turn drag.
Hulk, only pawn in Game of Life.
Fish only pawn in game of spear to the face.
Monkey pawn and only bonk.
Monkey pawn in banana.
Game of banana. The fucking what would happen if the Planet of the Apes made the fucking Game of Thrones?
Instead of being called the mountain, he was called the banana.
The mountainous banana.
Instead of calling the mountain, he was called the coconut.
The coconut.
Put lime in the coconut, make bowl up.
Let's see, it's been like, what, 10 minutes here, and I've already caught about 74 fish. I could feed a small African tribe.
Untap potential augment.
Read the info on that. Might be good. I wouldn't know.
Big fish.
This item is only found on online. Will gain extra experience in battle. However, you still have a lot to learn. You cause less damage and take more.
So, in the trade of getting stronger faster, you take more ouchie.
It doesn't really matter because he's maxed out all he wants.
Yep.
Fun. I remember that.
I remember fun.
Use Deadeye. That's all you need.
The answer to everything is cowboy freeze time.
Cowboys are wild though. Fucking Red Dead
The
Redemption
Aldo.
2, it's imagine if fucking Whole Horse had both the Emperor and the world. He'd be literally unstoppable.
He'd be limited to about 60 feet, if I recall correctly. But God help you if you're within that 60-foot radius. Now you remind me of freaking Battle Over Heaven. I like that fighting game.
You mean Eyes of Heaven?
Eyes of Heaven, that's what it was. Something of Heaven.
Battle
The,
over
uh,
heaven.
The arena fighter, right?
I think so.
It was on PS4. I've had it too. I had it too.
I
On
didn't
my
play it, I just
PS4 work.
watched it, but I like the heat attacks.
Yeah.
Especially Dio and Giovanno's one, just like,
Yeah.
it's like, I'll show you how it's done. He's like, oh, he's doing it too. Alright, father-son moment.
Father-son bonding moment.
Beating the shit out of someone.
Exactly.
I mean, freaking Jotaro got one too.
Yeah.
Just over baseball.
What are you doing there? You trying to start a DJ? You trying to turn into a DJ record scratch?
I'm mixing red, white, and blue sorbet.
Oh.
Or it's not sorbet, it's...
Wait, hold on. This might be the place. Go left. Go back.
Go left.
Not politically.
Also, you remember? I
What if we go
asked
so
you where to
far
go
left,
in the
we
morning.
go right.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go left?
Not here. Right here. Left. Try hitting this wall. Not that wall. The wall, wall that has a crack in it. Right there. You passed it. Does it have a crack or a tree root in it? Called.
It's got some George.
It just phased right through it.
Oh, you found it. You found it. That's the dev room.
I want to see. I'm curious. I want to see this room. I shall now tab into the stream. Let's see this room. That is a well-furnished dev room.
Yeah.
You know, there's actually a guy who's been on the Fable subreddit who's been part of the development of Fable, who's shared some pre-development shit. There's some interesting pieces.
I think one of my favorite things was a cut demon door they had planned for 3, but they couldn't make it work because of the physics surrounding it were a bit unstable.
What was it?
It was supposed to be a reference to Minecraft. And had everything in there was breakable, but it kind of made the game unstable.
I'm trying to remember.
If it was a demon door, its challenge should have been how to fuck up a cobblestone generator.
Anyway, I'm trying to remember. You remember the Bordello in 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forget the name of the girl who was like second best, not Hedwig, but the one. I think her name was like Sophia or something like that, where she cost like 1,000 gold. Fun fact: she had areolas, and then Microsoft said no.
Whoa, no areolas. This is all American right here.
Ravioli, get that the fuck out of here.
Ah, yes, my favorite rhyme. I sing it. Papa used to sing it to me every night. Ravioli, ravioli, get the fuck out of here.
Where'd it go?
Fish. I see you, fish. I strike
Are
at you,
you
fish.
fucking
I miss.
with me?
Nope.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps I am. What of it? Sentinel, why are you freaking the fuck out? Oh, it's the lure. You want to destroy the lure. Yeah.
Bitch!
Fish. How long till day? 6 minutes. I got 6 more minutes of fishing. Well, nighttime fishing.
Oh, you...
It wouldn't be very effective, would it? If it's nighttime. That's usually when the fish are sleeping.
There's only specific fish that come out during the night.
Hmm.
Mouse, did you die? I believe my mouse died. Yes, it has died. Please give me one moment while I reach over my table. Grab a battery. Hello, Duracell, get the fuck out.
You ever see if you ever come
Rayovac,
to my
get the fuck in.
if you ever come to my place, you're gonna see a fucking graveyard of Duracell.
I mean, I just bring in mask, please.
Wowzers. Where the fuck were you aiming at?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Just gotta
1,
reboot
nothing
the
wrong
mouse.
with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me.
You know, Tearing Away was actually a better song off the album.
Oh, that's the only solid song I heard from them.
I've heard the entirety of the album of What the Fuck Are You?
I'm your inner
Never heard of that
demons.
album. I never heard of that album. When was that?
Can I offer you the dark side of the moon?
I'll get to
I read
Pink
the Bark
Floyd
at
when
the
I
Moon.
can.
I was more talking
read
to
the-
Wolf.
I prefer Barking at the Moon. But yes, I know that album.
I will get you, fish, in your microscopicness.
You're getting aggravated for no reason.
Yes, mostly because I want to fucking kill this thing super fast. In slow-mo.
You're trying to speedrun in slow motion. You're literally counterproducting yourself. Wait, if you try to speedrun in slow motion, wouldn't that just be a normal playthrough?
Yes. There's a fucking helmet?
Yeah. If you wear the entire ensemble, it looks kind of goofy. But if you wear certain parts of it, it looks alright.
Ah, yes, Fashion Souls.
Oh my goodness. The lingering explosion carried that.
And Lionhead, of course, had to fuck up the trolls by having every fucking damage be like, wait a minute, you hit me? Okay, I gotta do a ground pound.
That hurts.
Why don't you just shoot him normally then?
No, because
Is he
it's
taking
weak. No, it's weak
Did he
points.
Oh, it's only weak points base?
Yep.
He just takes no damage?
It's
Alright.
fucking bullshit.
Not really, it's just kind of annoying.
It's
Fish.
tedium. And listen, as a guy who likes tedium, this is the kind of tedium I don't like.
I'm sorry, but if you had to fight a necromech in Warframe, you'd want to pull your teeth out.
Oh, trust me, I've had plenty of experience doing that. Not pulling teeth out, but having I wanted to pull teeth out.
Yeah.
In fact, I came across something like a few days ago that made me need that I had to stop.
Okay, rule of thumb. If I get knocked down and you laugh, you can't fucking strike again, bitch.
That maybe said verbatim. Okay, I need to stop before I commit IRL delete system 32.
But, necromechs in Warframe, what's annoying about them is they have access to their abilities like how you would if you have a necromech. And, the more annoying one is the Bone Widow, is because it has a shield on the front of it, like a physical shield, and it will block almost all damage from the front. The only way to damage it is from the back, and it's a melee-centric necromech, so it's going to try to always face you. When you're doing the higher up ones, there's 3 necromechs, and if one of them's a void rig, well, you're just kind of fucked. And there's only 2 necromechs, so it's just gonna be a void rig. And it's gonna throw the canister at you, and it's gonna slow a massive area. Fish.
Ow, my dick.
Maybe you shouldn't try to stick your dick in a troll.
Nonsense.
Wow, I caught that. Hi, Eidolon. How you doing, buddy? I'm just fishing. Creature the size of a small building just kind of lumbering by me.
Goodbye.
Going to sleep?
No. Oh yeah, you froze the place again.
I prefer snow anyway. Oh, go fuck
cold.
yourself. I'm not fighting you.
Nope. Nope. Jump! What did they say in that song? The cold never bothered me anyway. After this, all the shops should be unlocked.
Nothing beats a good kick in the teeth. I didn't get to be sheriff by sitting on my
All right.
arse all day.
You have to do the well, all right.
I had to buy that real quick.
Gather round, gather round.
All right, time for the ultimatum.
Thanks to me, your beloved
Fish.
leader, the weather chamber shall soon open
Yes,
again.
fish.
And here comes my trusted assistant. He carried out my instructions rather well and deserves a big hand. Now, to avoid any future problems, only I and my assistant will have access to the weather chamber. All I will require is a small monthly fee from each of you as I undertake this strenuous guardianship.
What? A fee? This was all your fault to begin with.
Yeah, boo! Drop dead!
You tell him, Tim.
No, there's no need for a violent
Hold
upheaval.
the tank.
I am your chieftain, and this is a very reasonable demand.
Ow!
Only reasonable demand is for
You all right?
to hand control of the
My
weather
arm
to
fell
us,
asleep again.
to the people.
Oof.
And I'm sure this brave adventurer agrees.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Weather to the people!
Have you forgotten who I am? All that I have done for you? This hero stands firmly by my side, and that is all there is to it.
You're
Don't do
saying that,
anything
dude.
stupid
I
now.
never said that.
Work with me, and there's 10,000 gold pieces in it for you.
Are you really going to help
I'm
us
rich.
Let's see how many
exploit us like that? Join the people.
See, in this course
Share
of
the power
23
with
minutes,
us. We will
26
flourish,
minutes,
and
I
you'll
have
be in our hearts
farmed.
forever.
Yeah, there's really no incentive to go with the chieftain.
I have
Unless
farmed.
you,
Bloody
unless you really don't know how to
Dare turn your
exploit
back on
the
me, you
economy.
One day you will pay for this.
I've gotten 186 fish.
You have no idea
He never
how
makes
much
good
this
on that
means to
promise, by the way.
everyone on the island. We can never thank you enough.
On the threat, you'll
You are now
regret this.
famous enough to use the kiss my
Yeah.
ass expression.
I'm now
Yeah.
famous to get the kiss my ass expression.
Nice.
You and your deeds are the talk of Bloodstone.
I saved the
Anything
day.
else,
Kiss
you
my
would pique
ass.
David's curiosity.
I saved the day.
I saved the day. Now you can change the weather anytime you want. All the shops are open.
Are you smart enough to play Fortune's Tower?
The stuff.
But technically they were open.
All of them? Now you can change to whatever weather you want.
I'll keep it during the winter.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
So, how do we sacrifice people for the dog?
The dog has to die.
Okay. Also,
which kind of makes.
Sorry, just to quickly say this, I've been meaning to do this in this office for a while now.
Ah, yes.
That's what I think of your policies, bitch.
This is what I think of you, fucker.
Anywho.
I think what I meant to say was by... Maybe everything's unlocked, but I think all the stock is available now. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while.
Time to make ourselves pretty and witty and gay.
And gay. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay.
It's on me now.
I watched Anger Management too.
Yes. Good movie.
Yeah.
Fuck what people say. Adam Sandler can make good shit.
One of Adam Sandler's better movies, honestly. I think that. Do you think? I really couldn't tell, but do you think both Sandler and Nicholson played off each other well?
I'd say so.
I think the rest of the stuff in the trade shop's open as well.
Oh, that's right. Excuse me, hon. Do you have any puny carrots? It's funny because I have no puny carrots and I can no longer get puny carrots.
Yeah. That's the... I think it's better to look up everything you need for the item shop and make sure you get it at the moment when it's readily available.
All that's really left are like 4 items that were there before.
Oh. Have you met Margot?
No, but I can do that real quick.
Yeah, I mean, he's right by the docks on with the...
But that's the thing, I don't want to start the See the Future quest just yet.
Well, the See the Future quest doesn't trigger until after you're finished with the main story. You get a bunch of miscellaneous quests up to it. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like Not Whole Island, except it's the new areas you're based in an item.
Now here's my question: are we doing that as Mary or as Arla or as both?
Huh?
Are we doing that as Mary or as Arlen or as both?
I mean, you could do it as both. It's up to you.
I mean, both. Don't they both have a different outcome depending upon the morality?
No. But like I said, there's a bunch of... You won't get to the final bit until... after you beat the game.
And don't forget to browse my wares. It's not all tat.
You could buy other stuff from
Welcome
him.
to my cave of wonders.
I'm sorry, but this makeup.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, we have dog potions.
Yeah.
Why, you'd be a fool not to buy this.
Bored.
You will be the envy
You
of
could
the
change the
civilized
breed of your
world.
dog with a simple potion. Yeah, exactly. You make it yellow too. This is just future shit.
You know, in about 50-ish years.
Has it really been 50 years? in Fable 3 after this game. Must have been. Your dog can now backflip.
How do you fucking get the dog to backflip? Because it looked like it just said play a game of hat, mustache, or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, you have to do that.
Oh.
It's
No.
an expression.
Okay. Also, dog!
Dog, it's been good. You've been a good border collie, but I think it's now you should be a husky.
It's now time to change.
Your dog is now a 5-star fighter.
And the first thing it's gotta do, I gotta dig!
Yep.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about
I'm sure you got a rocket in your pocket.
I'm here to help.
What?
Oh boy.
Let's swing around by the tower. Oh, I went into town today and I got myself a fancy smancy new controller. No real reason for it, just felt like it. Also, I found out something that really fucking sucks. So, I did my taxes, right? And they tell me, oh, it's gonna take like upwards of 3 weeks for the thing to finally get put into your bank. Well, turns out, the bank needs... Oh!
Sidestep bullet.
I'm sorry, but this guy is being a fucking twat right now.
He's just like, you see, I can dodge bullet.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart bullet. I
This
can
guy
they can
moves
dodge.
Guy moves left. Oh!
They can dodge bullets. They cannot outsmart bullet.
Bullet is just academic. Bullet is just the name of Heavy's freaking quantum physics teacher.
More like his Russian literature PhD, and more like his Russian literature teacher.
I forgot he has a PhD in that. Heavy is educated man.
Yes, he's very smart.
Heavy is educated. A heavy is educated big man.
He's more eloquent
He's
in Russian.
educated in
Yeah.
literature and gun.
Yeah. There's no other. There's no other things you could possibly be better in. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
This is our home now.
This is home. What's this?
I'm sorry, you just remind me of the friggin' Fallout New Vegas companion I had, Axeman. If you tell him to stay here, he just says, "This is my home now."
All right. Go left. That thing's gone, so you could jump down there.
Go left. No, not politically.
Why is my Roomba Roombaing the dirt?
I'm glad that became a joke. Running joke, I mean.
Why, Roomba? Why are you Roombaing the earth and the dirt?
There was the master yo-yos. We asked him to stop, but he just kept yoing.
You know, the thing that comes to my mind is immediately not someone just doing a yo-yo, but someone doing the gangster yo.
Yo, 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 yo!
Okay, Whitey.
The flail is the medieval yo-yo.
Yeah, it works on people's skulls, too. I call this one walking the dog.
Wanna know a fun fact? It takes 520 pounds of force to break the human skull. This is twice as much as the human hands can output.
See the secret? The candles are in the way you have to move. Alright. There you go.
Speak friend and enter.
Fuck you, let me in.
Close enough.
Well, come on!
Boo hoo! Boo hoo hoo! Oh, the world is just so damn rotten. 3D Squelton cannot find a reason to live anymore. Boo hoo!
How do I activate this?
Can you interact with the cage?
No. The door is locked.
Let's move on ahead, see if... I think we just need to move on ahead, then it'll activate. Yeah, there.
Did I just hear...
Ow, damn!
Did I just... Did I just hear Psychic Pebble's old mom voice?
That's right! The smiling friends are here to see you.
Not that one.
You know, I just remembered I have a bunch of unlisted videos on my YouTube channel of me just saying the same thing but in different games. All to screw with one person.
You have a what?
I have a
YouTube
couple.
channel.
Yeah, one, I have a YouTube channel. 2, I don't do anything with it. 3, I have a bunch of videos on it that of just me saying the same thing in a game. It just for the simplest of fucking with one person. And he keeps falling for it.
Do I dare ask what it is?
It's nothing. It's just one of my friends is dating someone, and I constantly make jabs of him like, when are you gonna take it to bed? And he's like, and I just keep going, you have yet to do so, you big dumb nerd.
That sounds like the... It almost
Because he
sounds like...
keeps trying to act like a dom and it just doesn't work, and I just respond with that, or just send him one of them. Like, yeah, I can get a couple. I have them. Let me open my YouTube studio. I got one of them. Since Chester's playing, I'll just send them to you, Wolf. These are the minimum and maximum amount of effort I put into them. Why do I have this? Why do I have this one? What is this one? Knife Go Burr?
I gotta hear this.
So where was the Tai Chi?
It's further ahead.
Ah, yes, I remember
Outside?
Knife Go Burr now.
Yes, outside.
Does Toby stop if we continue the plot?
I don't know. Probably. But then again, probably not, because Toby is also attached to a property, I think.
Here's the first one I did. And then here's me literally saying, I will do it again. And he's like, you don't have another one. I literally made one within, like, at that drop of that hat.
There it is. The Dai Chi.
Let's take a look at this bad boy.
Like, literally, I just kind of glanced at him. He's like, I will do it again. He's like, you can't do it again. What game are you going to do it in? And I literally just muted myself in VR chat and just did it, and then unmuted myself and then sent it to him.
So what do you think?
It looks nice.
Yeah.
I mean...
To you, it's probably nothing more than a trophy, but it's a good weapon. It is a good weapon.
As I was just about to say, it's fitting of Arlen. He likes fancy katanas.
What other things do I have in here?
I can show you some of the shit my brother uploaded.
What the fuck is this one? Is this one just called Boop? That's all that it is. That's all that it is. It's just a forward dash attack. Just boop. I remember why I made this, and I found how he did the attack hilarious.
Let me see if I can
What is this one? Moa Flip?
For true love and true love's first fist.
Oh my.
Let's see your aim, if you've got one.
I mean, after all, Fiona and Shrek had to bond over some very strange ways.
I'll put this one in the mute because this one's just hilarious.
Mo Flip.
Moa Flip. Why is this one called Daka? Yeah, I just watched him going, what the fuck?
Be back in a second.
Alright.
I mean, the only other one I could offer is if I just send them the "you have yet to do so" memes. All three of them.
Tell me this, is it true you don't know which way to hold a crossbow?
Here's some pretty choice ones from from my brother's YouTube channel.
Don't you try and ignore me, you pink-bellied numpty.
What's the problem now? No, well, maybe I got a tumor.
Maybe gotta take the tumor.
This one has the greatest sentence ever uttered.
I'm assuming you want me to watch those post-stream, Matt.
No, you can watch it right now. There's nothing bad in them. It's just me literally just saying "you have yet to do so." The other two just me calling him a big dumb nerd. Just while I'm sing-song. Also, if you just wanted to do so, there's Knife Go Brr. I put it in mute. You have yet to do so, you big dumb nerd. The big dumb nerd is Miss Hiromi. You have yet to do so, you big dumb nerd.
I love the last one with the dance.
Well, yeah, I was just playing Star Wars. I was just playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm like, and then you just said like, hey, it's been a while. Like, and literally Psycho messaged me like, hey, you gotta do one of those nerd things. I want to troll friggin' Arctic. And I'm like, okay, here, I'll do one right now. And he's like, I love how much effort you put into doing it, but not like into doing it. and get it done, but nothing else. Like, you want it done, it gets done.
Also,
destroy the child.
The only other interesting thing I think I have on my channel is me having like a 5-minute fight with with like, I can't remember what level Gundyr.
There's one video, I think it was like his most viewed video on the channel, but he had to unlist it.
So here, I'll just give some. If you want to see, just like, this has no title or anything. This is me literally just showing like, hey, I beat up Gundyr on like the highest difficulty for the Cinders mod when it was out at that time. It's like, I got bored, fought this man. So if you want to see me slowly beat Gundyr while being a giant rock. I mean, the only thing I'm impressed with by this video is my blocking.
so anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, I just started blasting. Ow. Bow. Matt, you ever had a Detroit-style pizza?
Detroit?
Yeah, Detroit-style pizza.
What's on it?
There's nothing on it. It's just the way that they make the crust. I posted a picture of it in mute, I think.
I will take a look.
I'm just making sure.
Why is it a brick?
It is. It is
looks,
brick.
That looks like something I get out of Little Caesars.
It's brick pizza, bro.
It's all pizza, no crust.
It's. It's
I
all
want a
crust.
crustless pizza.
I want a boneless pizza.
Boneless pizza and a 2-liter of Coke.
Bro, what the fuck did you just say? Oh yeah, the child handling firearms.
Yes. Are you now just... Nice
No, I
coming in.
forgot. No, I forgot about this. Sorry. I forgot. It's just the chest is an asshole.
What was inside the chest?
I mean, you'll eventually open it. It's just a very hostile chest that communicates through notes.
Yes, Siege.
Anyone else getting a Dark Souls vibe from this?
From
What?
what?
Oh, I see more Sekiro or Bloodborne.
I was gonna... I defaulted to that because I
This is
didn't
more
want it to start where it
Sekiro,
say.
yeah. Like, this looks like the final area of Sekiro.
Ah, fuck, there's a Banshee.
I was more trying to read, what the fuck was that chest saying? Why does this child have a firearm?
There we are. Oh, hi, Mark. You make me sad when you hurt my other friends. They just want to stay here. Chesty does. Don't you like it here? Do you like doggies? I love doggies. Let's play with doggies.
Chesty.
Kinky.
I rage quit by accident.
Yeah. that's my cousin. I'll go see if I could fucking get my brother to send that unlisted version. Then I'll send it to you, cause it's fucking preem.
I remember, like, I only played Siege a little, but I know one of the things I did is I got bored as Capcan. I just went away from where the bombs were and started putting up wall reinforcements, like the wall, like, barricading, and putting ADDs on them. And just walking, and just, basically I boarded up a whole other portion of the building that had nothing to do with the objective. And, I killed, like, 4 people indirectly with them. Cause she's like, welcome to my house of fun.
The Diamond of Sorrow.
Ah, the Hope Diamond.
You give that to the bitches that you want to marry and have an unsuccessful marriage with.
The Hope Diamond's fucking cursed. Also, like, I know that, like, yesterday, I had a very fun conversation about the Davy Crockett.
Look at my new trophy!
Money!
It's a little chest!
Money!
Chest. Plastic!
Plastic!
But, friggin', yeah, I had, like, I think it was, like, a 30-minute discussion about the Davy Crockett. Speaking of which, do you know what the Davy Crockett is?
Portable nuke
Yes,
launcher?
it's stupid.
Chester, do you know what the Davy Crockett is?
Portable nuke launcher.
Yee.
As you can imagine, it was supposed to be used on the battlefield, but seeing as how nuclear weapons are nuclear weapons, it never got very far.
No, the thing I love about it is that it went through all the process of being fucking made. And then it just wasn't used.
Ah, good to have you back.
Like, the friggin'
Yes.
the friggin' US military were like, I want to make it. Make it.
This is
Oh shit, we can't use this. Why? It's a nuclear object.
It's a nuclear weapon.
It's a nuclear recoilless gun.
Also, none of our people are Big Boss who can who can withstand being nearby 3 fucking nukes.
Now, here's the funny thing, the effect of the Davy Crockett isn't really the explosion.
My throat is far too dry.
It's both being a recoilless gun proved good accuracy in the testing of it, and most training shots landed within 10 feet of the point you were aiming at. Others
What the fuck is up with this girl's face?
Thank you. It does me a world.
Look at this face!
Now,
What the hell?
She's seen some things. She's seen some things. She's seen your internet browser history.
Oh god, she knows.
An empty bottle of fire juice in my arms with some high-bosomed maiden.
Also, apparently, after taking a look, the poll ran with 3 votes. Apparently, everyone really wants to see his ass.
I knew I could count on you.
Gambling's good for you. You're back. I've transformed your latest adventures into epic ballads.
Here we go.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, leave me alone, get out of my head, get out of my head! Get out of my head, get out of my head!
I don't know what to think no more, man. Get out of me head. Get out of me head.
Shinji, get out of the robot.
You know,
here you go.
The weirdest
Here's
thing
like...
is that apparently they slightly censored his model.
Here you go, Matt.
Cursed be all ye who enter the domain of Captain Dread. The living ain't welcome in my crew.
You know, theoretically, we could beat the main story tonight.
I'm down for that.
Dread's treasure will bring ye a watery death.
Come on.
Here be another fool come looking for treasure. Bring me his liver.
I think the ghost pirates are respawning.
God.
But the funny thing about David Crockett, the whole thing about its thing, it wasn't killing you with the explosion.
It was the nuclear aftermath.
Yeah, it had 100% instant casualty radius in the excess of 160 meters. The shell's greatest effect would be extreme prompt of neutron radiation, which would have killed most enemy troops within that circle within minutes. The blast would do very little damage to any enemy tracked vehicles. Troops further away would have died within hours, days, or less than 2 weeks, depending on their range from the point of burst and the thickness of their protection. The weapons blast was not a danger to the crew that were using it, as long as they were following normal procedures. The Army created a standard crew to follow when firing it. They advised these soldiers to shelter their bodies behind a sloped hill and lie in the prone position on the ground with both their necks and heads covered.
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk.
Here's the funny thing, do you want to know a person who had very high interest in Davy Crockett?
Listening.
One of the most fervent supporters of the Davy Crockett was the West Germany's defense minister, Franz Joseph Strauss. In the late 1950s to early 1960s, Strauss promoted the idea of equipping German brigades with the nuclear weapon to be supplied by the U.S., arguing this would allow German troops to become much more effective in NATO's defense of Germany against a potential Soviet invasion. He argued a single Davy Crockett could replace 40 to 50 sabots of a whole division's artillery park, allowing those funds and troops to be normally needed for the artillery to be invested in further troops or not having to be spent at all. The U.S. NATO commander strongly opposed Strauss's ideas, as they would have to make a tactical nuclear weapon almost mandatory for the case of war, further reducing the ability of NATO to defend itself without resorting to atomic weapons.
Honestly, I never was. I always. I'm not really a fan of
this quest.
The area. I guess yeah, that's true. Because the rewards are so pitiful. Plus, the trophy should be more like a weapon, not a trophy.
Love his design, though.
Oh, so, The most recent Hugbees video made me fucking die in the bathroom of laughing. My dad had to ask me, are you okay?
The latest... What?
Hugbees. You know the guy who does how it's actually made? He's branching off into other things.
What did he do this
In
time?
his most recent video, stupid children doesn't understand the presidents.
Stupid child doesn't understand the precedents. What? I'm curious about this. Never heard of this guy. But I need to hear what this child had to say about the U.S. Presidentes.
Ah! I just remembered this is the fucking section. This section chaps my ass.
Yeah.
This section asses my chaps.
I'm gonna pause this and then get back to it after the stream's done. It's 11 o'clock, so Will should wrap it up. Oh. Yeah, this place sucks.
Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad
How
if...
fitting.
It wouldn't be so bad if most of the treasures did not have to do a dinky little animation for you that you have to sit through.
I think there's also a silver key here.
So there's a missable silver key?
I think there's plenty of missable silver keys.
I will turn your French toast into sausage.
No.
Are you gonna stop me?
I mean, I can walk over to where you live, Matt, and stop you.
I mean, someone's already done a video of it. Are you gonna stop them?
No, because they've already done it.
I can't stop doing someone from something they've already done.
Get a time machine.
Yeah, idiot, get a time machine.
To quote Johnny, makes my balls hurt whenever I see this place.
Or to quote me, my balls burn whenever I do have to go through this shit.
This is our 4th treasure. There's 6 to fucking go.
Who the hell buries all their treasure? Who the hell buries all their treasure on a single goddamn island?
A stupid person, that's what.
You know what? Don't answer that because there's a guy in Soul Calibur who does that exact same thing. Only difference between the only thing about him is he has someone guarding that place.
Isn't that Ivy's father?
No, it's Valdo.
I never would have expected it to be him.
Valdo is guarding, I think his name was Verci. Yeah, Verci. He was an Italian merchant who died. And he made sure Valdo guarded his muddy pit. The place is littered enough with traps, but at the bottom lies Valdo. Also, Cervantes is just a pirate.
God.
There's another one. Always check by the waterfalls.
There's always something behind the waterfalls. If there's nothing behind the waterfalls, you're lame.
Lameoid. See, we told you. But isn't it cliche to have something behind the waterfall?
Who cares? It's cool.
Who cares?
You're telling me it's not. You're telling me it's not cool to hide something behind a waterfall?
For some people, they're like, that's cliche. And to them, I say, suck it.
And to them, I say, you're a boring person to hang around.
Oh, the fucking gargoyle just reminded me of something. So, you want to hear the latest really crazy fucking thing that my city has spent money on? Safe crack pipes for the druggies.
What makes them safe?
Because it's made out of, normal parts rather than safe parts rather than garbage. Because they, God forbid. God forbid.
Why not send them to rehab?
God forbid, we give these people, try to get them cured, or, let natural selection hit with them fucking making their crack pipes out of garbage.
No. Make sure they live and feed off of the government money.
Didn't, they put, 30 million into this?
I think they did.
To provide crack pipes and housing to do said crack.
You know
No,
what?
the crack isn't sourced to them. They have to get that themselves. That's
what
I find hilarious.
The government crack.
No, the government doesn't give you any crack. It just gives you the pipe and the housing.
Between this and the Diggums fiasco, I think I choose the Diggums fiasco.
What the fuck's the Diggums fiasco?
You remember that one episode of Family Guy where Adam West spent taxpayer dollars on to make a statue of Diggum, the Sugar Snacks frog?
Oh yeah. Personally, at least that'd be entertaining to look at.
Yeah. You get mild amusement out of it. Hell, make it a fucking tourist attraction, why don't you?
Make it
then
a
you'll
meme.
get money. Yeah, make it a meme. Make it a tourist attraction. You'll make money off that. When you're giving druggies the ability to use their drugs more, you're losing money. Unless the fucking drug dealers are paying you, in which case, oh well.
Government funded drug dealers. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time the government kind of did something involving drugs just to achieve something.
There's a 9th piece of treasure, and I don't know where it is. Are we gonna be stuck here?
Perhaps. Did you check out that island?
What island?
There's a wee little island that hides a piece of treasure out here in the water.
That's probably it. Yep.
At least this one's the more interesting one to find, I guess.
Also, apparently our character knows how to sail a boat.
The magic of being a hero.
Oh, goody Incus and his daughter, but he drowned her in the water, and then a flounder drowned her. That's why they never found her.
I bid farewell to my home on the land.
You found the old dead sea dog. Aye, I knew you would, Timberlad. Finished him off for good and stole his ship too. The Marianne. Never thought I'd see her and count myself living.
Yes, you would be right.
You'll be a legend
Pulls
among
out gun and
pirates
kills
for
him.
this, you will. And you proved Salty Jack ain't gone soft in the head yet. I can go back to my port without fear of ridicule. I thank ye.
Yeah, Captain Dread's sword totally should have been a weapon.
Yeah.
We've been able to go back to Reaver this whole time. Like, I've only got, like, 2 other quests to do. That's getting... what was it? The boy back for his granny. And Toby. What?
What?
A few of these. Evil and Wraith Marsh. Oh my god, there's so many fucking quests.
You don't have to do all of them.
I'd say, why don't we just, continue on with the plot?
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Why does my Russian accent sound like streetcar?
Well, the thing is that you actually sound about this somewhat Russian. We don't. Well, I don't, anyway.
Go fucking figure. The guy whose family who came from a country that's that kind of sounds Russian, but it's not at all like Russian. Sounds more the most Russian.
You're back! My men are positively buzzing with interest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Who is
this one.
person, they ask. Have heroes come back to Albion and blah 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 and so on and so forth, and I really don't care. You see, while you were out making your name a hovel-hold word, I discovered that you recently waltzed right out of Lucian's spire. So, unless I miss my guess, and incidentally I never miss, you want me to help you waltz back in there and take him down.
Yes.
Tempting. Who knows what lovelies he has secreted away in there.
Random facts. Reaver is voiced by Stephen Fry.
You've done all sorts
legendary
of
British
impressive
comedian.
things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me. But wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting place
I
called
want
the
to cook
Shadow
something while I'm
Court.
trying to think of what to cook.
Oh.
Cook.
Well, deliver
Can't
the seal
cook,
over
cook,
there
this
to the
is
Shadow Court in
NPC.
Wraithmarsh and we'll talk more.
What if you have cannibal perk?
I still can't cook digital code.
There's a good lad. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty bye.
What do you have?
Sausage, pasta,
Are you really
cauliflower, and broccoli.
my cheekbones are anywhere
Make a sausage
near
pasta.
that low?
I shall do that then. I will be back in
The
like...
Shadow Court. It was they who
Actually,
destroyed
it's in the
Oakvale.
pasta. It's in the freaking
There is a
sausage
deep well
pasta.
in the center
Isn't-
of Wraithmarsh,
isn't-
made of tombs.
It's gonna be a bit.
That is where they reside. Be careful. There is more to this task than Reaver lets on.
No, 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 no! Ah, you bitch.
Oh, bitch. Die, kids. Die, you rotten children. Bang, 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 bang.
They call me Revolving Ocelot.
Revolving. I get it, because it's not a revolver.
It's a ribbon.
Why does everyone lock their doors behind big fucking items?
Because they knew Flavor Flav would be coming around with a big ass clock around his neck, so they thought, you know what, people are gonna be doing that in the future. I'm not just imagining the entirety of Albion. You know, they walk around with their fucking keys like a fucking Flavor Flav medallion.
That would be interesting. Flavor Flav! Flavor la flavor.
Flavor Flav, Snake. Do you have any idea who he is? I'm not into rap music, you Philistine. Reminds me, I haven't listened to the original version of Philistine. You know, from No More Heroes.
Yeah, I know.
Your crying is irritating me, and for that, you shall lose your age.
You shall lose your virility and fertility. Just take the bitch's age already!
How to get evil in Fable 3. You take a gun, and then you go postal.
I mean, they respawn easily.
You know, the weird thing is, I've never really... There's a problem with Fable and how, like, they give a name for every NPCs. Even though every NPC has a different name, they all look generic enough to the point where you don't give a damn.
Yeah. This ain't no bully.
Hell, even a bully I don't mind smacking a bitch.
I was more talking about how they're not unique, but yeah, that too. That's annoying.
Her crying? Yes.
Well, there's that too.
Please, help me. Me and some friends, we were reading from this really old book we found.
We were reading from this really old book, the Kama Sutra.
And I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
You know, I think I found one of the... I think I found, like, one of my new favorite jokes of Futurama.
Let's hear it.
They're at a ski resort, and Fry goes, "Wow, looks like global warming didn't hit this place really hard." And then Leela's like, "Oh, it did, but nuclear winter canceled it out."
One will trade their youth and beauty, so that the King of Thieves may retain his. This is the bargain.
Is she wrong?
The rules
Nuclear winter could
cannot
theoretically
be broken.
solve the global
We
warming
will
issue.
take whoever bears the
Yes.
dark seal.
I just had an idea.
Let's hear it.
What if for the good playthrough, we also give this bitch the thing?
My parents again.
Yeah, why not? Fuck her.
What?
It was her fault for stepping in here.
Please, don't. Please.
Let me laugh at you. Let me laugh at you, bitch.
You're old. You're infertile.
To me. No.
Reaver has again fulfilled the bargain. But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This he knows.
That was a difficult decision, but you are alive and strong, and that is what matters.
You know what? I'll make it easier on you, honey.
I'll make this existence a bit easier for you. By ending it.
Wait.
And we gon' ride.
We going ride?
Here. One of the catchier ones.
I imagine your return to Reaver will be eventful. Once we have Reaver,
Alright, time to finish up
Lucian.
Fable.
There will be no going back. If you
Here you
have
go.
left anything unfinished,
Oh, for fuck's
now
sake.
is your last
God damn
opportunity
it.
to resolve it.
Fucking piece of shit. Why does it do that?
What was it?
Some dumb text that I accidentally fucking didn't mean to fucking copy.
We're done.
It's okay.
And you're sure that it'll look like me?
It was this.
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized.
Right!
3 months.
Like, have a listen to it if you want to.
Good.
To the public.
And looking as youthful and spirited as ever. Aren't you a tricky one? Good for you.
I look back over to the fucking one-up commentaries, and Dan is like, I voted, and obviously that means he was one of the 3 people who voted to see Arlen. And he's saying, you know, if you get Mary done, make her battle scarred for other people. My only response is, muscles.
You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome seal. Now, I have a confession to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucian is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his permission. Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back. And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm afraid I must now return you to the spire. Lucian's men will be
God,
here.
I just
any
realized
moment.
they do the fucking hand gestures that are in
All right,
Jade
what
Empire.
exactly was that?
There were jesters in Jade Empire.
When people talk to you.
By a bloody army.
Oh.
Lucian's men. Dozens of the buggers.
You mean the thing old character models used to do because they didn't have very good facial capture?
Yep.
Or didn't animate the faces well enough.
Gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me? And just when I was in the middle of trying to betray you. How inconvenient. Right, I'm leaving. Coming along? I recommend we flee down this one handy escape tunnel.
Reaver's Rear Passage.
There's a sex joke there somewhere. I'll think of it. I'll tell you when I think of it.
I mean, it could be in poor taste.
Tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years.
Jack looks a lot better after taking those happy pills. Then it really is true. Drugs are the answer. What was the question?
What?
Just a little bit of the commentary from Mad World. It's whenever you pick up a health, whenever you get a health pickup. Well, one of the three things they say whenever you pick up whenever you get a health pickup. If you want to know the other two, either A, look them up, or B, play the game yourself.
Technically, we don't have to fight, do we? So...
Let him fight. Later.
If Lucian gets his hands on either of you, it's the end of everything. Go.
Bye-bye.
Are you gonna do a different playstyle for the second playthrough, or the same?
Same.
Okay.
What, did you expect variety?
I was expecting maybe... I thought you were gonna just use magic on the second playthrough, but this is fine too. Are you gonna use magic mainly only for Fable 3 though?
I might try doing guns again.
Yeah, we could be fucking desperados.
I'm not all that lucky. I've killed 4 of them so far. Nearly there. Ah, there's my ship coming in now.
Like you as painfully as possible.
There we go. Fable 2 becomes a lot less painful when you skip things.
Or when the game allows you to skip things.
Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Sounded like a massacre. Are all the soldiers gone?
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Valverines and bandits behind every rock and tree. and everyone I killed, 2 more take
And
its
time for
place.
the super long fight.
All quite fascinating. I'm
Yeah,
touched.
this
I'm also
annoyingly
leaving.
super long fight. Not as long as the final boss, though.
Oh yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
Or not.
Or not. Right. Well, plan B.
I love the delivery of that line.
Yeah, it's good.
Plan B.
Just never enough. No end to the block, is there? Like bloody cockroaches. Come on then!
Cover me!
Fuck.
I must find a way to expose its vulnerable spot. I know it has one. Old Kingdom artifacts respond to the will. I just have to find the right spell. There must be a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Nothing
And where there's
seems
a
to
way,
work. Unless
there's a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and where there's a way, there's a will, and where there's
That's
a
it.
will, there's a will.
Long sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it down.
Stop it! Can't you zap it or something?
Well, hello.
Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Break the wall down!
Break the wall down!
Come on!
I'm trying to remember who did that.
We've almost got it!
I feel like I remember. Oh, it was Rage Against the Machine.
My poor dog.
We did it!
Now that's
You
teamwork.
bastard.
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Bye-zy.
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be
King's
here.
an asshole.
Whoever you are.
Case the point was missed.
As I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
Well, he's welcome to. People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Very well. All right, yes, I will.
Be right back in a second.
And after that, there's a good chance I will kill you. But, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, hmm? So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? I would have preferred mute.
Alright. We're at the tail end of Fable. Anything to say? Well,
what exactly
looks
does
like we're
Lucian
alone.
want?
Aside from godlike power? That's a tough one.
No, that kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably
Ooh, that's
still
hot.
does. But give a beggar 1,000,000 gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
So now we just... do what exactly?
Mike was muted a fucking again. As I was saying, does Lucian still want to resurrect his family? It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, he wants to control.
Well,
Also, hello, Matt.
I did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I know he's not on yet, but
don't
I
know.
can hear his door opening.
We crossed beyond
Ah!
the edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
What the hell?
Wait, where's Teresa?
My charge
Well,
brick fell
this
off and
can't be
hit me in the nuts.
Ooh.
My testicles.
Also, Matt, I've never told you this, but I can tell when you're coming back in because your
Enough
door...
power to build a
The
new
way your
world
door
and
opens is
waste
loud
it
enough that I can hear
trying
it
to
click.
save the old one.
Congratulations, you can hear me enter.
You make your sausage pasta?
The sausage was frozen, so I improvised.
The ruins
Damn
of the old kingdom are all
We
around
had
us.
leftover baked potatoes and chicken, so
soon
I
they will
literally
be
just
buried
fucking
under the
smashed
new
it up,
kingdom.
mixed
You're
it with
looking
cheese,
at the
and then
new
just
king.
plopped sour cream on it.
You just reminded me, I'm depressed because I spent all my cash today, so I wasn't able to get myself some more macaroni and cheese and tuna.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, River, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And so I shall. And you
Anyway,
as well.
we're at the end, Matt.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out into the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished.
At this point, he will tell you if your family's died, if you've married somebody and had kids.
Hi, Joey. Was it Joey? No, it's Howdy.
Hello.
This is
Sounds
slightly
like he's
different.
in his car.
No, that's just
Not
the
the
AC.
dog.
Will was very close to having a smelly ramen noodle pussy moment.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Of course you're
The
only a child.
rage.
But then,
Why do you think I was laughing when I tuned in?
Well, you were both laughing because you were seeing someone else's pain and you were just laughing at him.
Well, I was just more or less laughing at the fact that he chose this.
Yeah. We're almost at the end of Fable 2, by the way, Howdy.
Well, one end.
Hi, Joey.
Hello.
We're
Greetings,
almost
good
at
sir.
the end.
Come on, little sparrow, wake up.
We're almost at the end of Fable 2. Well, the first, like as he said, the first ending.
I mean, technically, we're both doing the same ending. It's just, in this playthrough, I'm evil, and the next playthrough, I'm good.
Because literally the other two endings are completely fucking worthless.
Here's...
One, because of...
Well, I'll let you finish, and then I'll say my thing.
One, because of Not Whole Island, and two, because of real estate.
Anyway, welcome to a perfect world where we're back with our sister, we have a home, we have parents who are supposedly out and about. We can go out into the fields and have fun. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep.
I'm gonna go sleep.
You can skip this.
Yes,
So
you
you have
can
to
go
do this.
back into the bed.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
We pan over.
You know, that perfectly encapsulated pretty much everything that happened so far.
We just turn the camera over and it's just my character 5 fingers deep into his ass.
Like,
Scratch.
Ah, there's gold.
Anyway, we're supposed to go out here and have fun, but you know, you can just sleep.
It's dangerous out there.
Are you a kid?
Yep, we're a kid again.
Because you're in the perfect world.
Don't go out there. Mum and Dad will be angry.
Anyways, Willis said he's gonna finish Kingdom Hearts tomorrow.
Or at least try to, so yeah.
Now this moment right here is legit creepy in a way.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's meant to represent, though. Is this supposed to be part of your past? Part of the, maybe symbolic of the sacrifices made to make the spire? Who knows? I certainly don't.
Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow.
Oh my god, I just remembered.
If only we could live there.
This is where we get This is where we get sort of a flashback to everything that's happened in our lives, and our costume changes.
So we're gonna be so what you're saying is we're gonna have some
This academy trained
weird
supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion,
clothing choices.
bound together by the blood
Yes.
that flowed in their veins.
God, remember that time when I was wearing that
Can you
thing?
feel
What was
the
I
power
thinking?
coursing through you?
Oh no. When he died.
Best crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
May I also direct your attention to the image in mute.
The rules cannot be broken.
I look
Well,
over and mute, and I see it not sweating.
You already saw it, but it's the one I posted. It's it's a few videos up.
The Walter.
The Walter.
Which one?
It's the one with my name attached to it.
The pizza or Walter?
Walter.
A chin so sharp you could cut glass.
It's past the pizza.
Fuck it, I'll just download it and post it.
Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Pick the box and go to him.
Okay, that was not the one, but it's a photo, it's not a video. It's past the pizza and past that.
Seth Rogen.
And
Is it past cartoon Seth Rogen?
it's past the it's past the Chester's pizza delivery one. In fact, Chester just posted it at the bottom of mute.
Well,
the Walter.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Guess what it's time to do?
Time to commit some war crimes.
Yes.
Guns don't kill people. I do.
Now that right there is the titty inspector.
Only my weapon understands me.
Almost forgot.
Perfect. You need this thing. You need it. There you go. Now let's end this.
I've
just a phase, Mom.
Also, I've got the bitch's katana.
Running around a supposed medieval era with the Halo assault rifle.
Oh, it's the countdown boss.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the countdown boss.
Yeah, it's the boss that everyone memes about, and the one countdown artist couldn't shut up about for what, years?
This isn't even a boss fight at all. It's just he doesn't fight back.
What? What is that? What are you doing? You think a mere trinket will save you?
No, I wasn't expecting a fourth beam.
Stop. Think about what you're doing.
I am thinking about what I'm doing.
End to chaos.
Yeah, I'm thinking that you's a bitch.
Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to
No.
stop.
No, I don't think I will.
Sleep, sleep.
I don't want to go to bed, Ma.
I'm not tired. I had 15 5-hour energies.
Do you consider that a
Guns don't kill people.
You're
I
merely
do.
delaying the inevitable.
So are you gonna kill him?
Yep.
Guess that's a yes.
Not even
That is
satisfying.
that is a fucking fancy gun.
Lucian's.
It's a
Yeah,
shotgun.
It's rifle. Yeah, it's a
It's
shotgun.
an automatic
even though-
shotgun.
It's a Halo assault rifle.
Yeah, it's a
What is the
shotgun
diff-
even though it's a Halo assault rifle.
So is this the point in the game where the dev team officially ran out of bucks to give?
I think it's maybe.
Now,
It's the
Joey was
strongest
saying something?
possibility.
I'm sorry, you have the Halo assault rifle, but it's considered a shotgun?
Yes.
That's not right.
I know.
Joey's major upset.
If we're gonna make it a shotgun, then make it the Halo shotgun.
Oh well.
Why didn't they? The Halo shotgun is cool.
Yeah. Why did they get rid of the Halo Magnum pistol?
So the pistol's been like redesigned so many times to the point where I don't care at this point. It's a pistol with a
It's
scope,
not,
with an
but
invisible
But it
scope.
doesn't two-shot everything.
Yeah, but it's not the
As
Magnum
the
pistol.
outcome of the old kingdom did, thousands of years ago.
Alright,
Now it is
here
your
we get a
turn.
wish.
Make a wish, but choose
We're gonna
wisely,
do the
for it will
obviously.
affect
That
all
we're
of
gonna do the
Albion.
obvious ending, and the only
Sacrifice.
ending
Give
that
me my
matters.
dog.
You may choose to revive
No, we
all
could
those
get
who died
that
in
back
the spire's
another
making.
way. You'll
It is
find
a
out how.
selfless gift. Your only reward will be the gratitude of Albion. Love. Those dearest to you, even your faithful dog, will be restored to
Those
life.
faithful to you, aka the
But their
family and
lives
children
come at
you
the
may have
cost of
had.
the countless innocents who died in
And your
building the
dog.
spire. Or wealth.
Give me my money, you old
More
hag.
gold than you can imagine to spend on whatever.
What is it,
No.
like 100,000? What
No,
is it,
it's
like
a million.
100,000? Oh, it's a million.
And all
That's
the
not even
spire's
enough to buy
prisoners will remain
Fairfax.
dead.
No, that is
And
enough
will
to
not
buy
witness your
Fairfax.
newfound
I thought it was like 100,000.
What
No.
did
Something
you
tells me you can
choose?
get the exact same amount of gold even if you don't exploit them in money glitch.
Let me check. Just give me a sec. Just because as I said before, I want to make sure I'm not wrong, but more importantly, to prove you're wrong.
Yeah, wealth kind of sucks.
So you sacrificed yourself?
No.
What?
Sacrifice, aka everyone who died in the construction of this Tower of Turd. Basically, it's just a gigantic shark sitting out of the fucking sea that Lucian made. A lot of
Gets
people died.
resurrected, but yeah, everyone died during the construction of the spire gets resurrected, but you lose both your dog and whatever family
All
you may
those
have
who
had,
have lost
including your
family and
sister.
friends to the spire have
But
had their
there's a
loved
way
ones
to get the
returned.
dog back.
Confused
Yes,
but unharmed.
because of the
Soon,
and the
all
family
their
doesn't even
hearts
matter.
filled with
The
gratitude,
family doesn't even
and
matter.
praise the name of this great and
You don't see
selfless
your
hero
sister
forever,
again.
and
You
they
could
will
have
know
any other
what you
kid
gave up
again,
for their sake.
and any other woman again. So,
We heard everything.
oh well.
That choice will be super easy
The
for
wish was
Batman.
made, and the world will bear its consequences.
I still got the
My fault.
sunglasses on.
It was awful. I can hardly bear
Hey,
thinking
would you like to
about it.
sign this petition?
To sacrificing myself.
Hey, quit bugging me.
No. I don't know what to say. That's the last
Sign my
thing I
petition,
expected of
damn
you.
it.
You've done a lot of questionable things. But that was very noble.
And what happens if I go piss in the river?
Me?
Oh,
What do I?
What happens if I piss in the river?
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you
You
wish?
have a bunch of angry fish.
I wish to return.
No,
home.
we're quoting the Civi
The
video
summer
where
camp.
he's playing Postal. Because in Postal, if you piss in the lake, the water acts very violently.
Uninhibited.
The water gets angry.
You mean
It does
It's like
get
that
angry.
Greek river. It's the
Trust
river in
me,
fucking.
I'll find the exciting bits.
Is that one freaking? I think it's in
Fine,
the Odyssey
but stay
or
out
the
of my
Iliad. I
way.
can't remember which one.
Hammer.
But a river got really pissed off by
No.
people throwing bodies
I'm
to it,
done.
and the river got up and started
I
fighting
know why we got
people.
attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those horror men in with you.
And now you have to
Termites would have
think,
found
like,
nothing.
how many bodies do
But
you
a
have to
warrior
throw into a
finds
river
back
to
up
piss it off
always.
well enough to gain
I want to go
sentience,
north.
get up, and
Study
start
with those
beating the
warrior
shit out of
monks.
your army?
I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero.
Yes,
I
the
simply
sound
can't
of
thank you
clicking.
enough for dragging me into
Yeah,
this
because this
mess.
part's boring. It's the goodbye,
Yeah,
everybody. I love
it's
you
literally
all.
just you being an
Please don't
impatient
sodden back to
fucker.
Albion. I
Yes.
have an obligation
I'm very
to some
impatient.
friends in Wraithmarsh.
Another reason why I'm gonna dread Mass Effect.
I had my doubts about you at first.
Oh, by the
But I'm
way,
glad we
Sunday's
met.
been cleared, so
And
we can
we
have our
shall meet
movie
again.
night then.
You can count on me.
Yay.
Yo, I found something epic.
Guess I'll
Did
leave
you?
Albion to you. Not like I can do anything
Put in
about
mute.
it. You did some amazing things.
Well, sacrifice.
Shame about all the rotten stuff.
Okay.
I guess this will be our
Okay,
last
it is a
goodbye.
million gold.
Take care of yourself.
Because you know what's funny? Because I don't remember. I remember making that choice once,
And now it
but
is
not
time
getting
for
a
you to
million
leave.
gold.
What?
The world
I
is
do not know how to
What?
share this. There is a channel on
the
Nika Nika
spire
Dogma called
is
Toby
mine.
Fox, and it's uploading almost
gone.
every day. The videos in question, the entirety of Undertale soundtrack, but sung by a bastardizing Terry Beauregard doing Burning Knuckle. I cannot make this up.
Hmm.
Burning.
Banaka.
Fucking Christ, that's a big onion.
And that was Fable.
Now get the hell out of my spire, bitch.
Give me the money, you old hag.
Now get out of my spire, you whore!
We have a guest.
Yes. Midnight Dragon DX.
Makes me think of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Makes me think of fucking.
Well, boys, I have to say it's been a rather enlightening talk we've had here. But as they say in the old EA way, get the fuck out of my office.
We've got one last quest to do.
Toby.
Nope.
See the future.
Oh, I forgot that. So we have 2 quests to do.
See the future?
That was one of the DLCs.
Yeah, it's one of the DLCs, but we have to do a bunch of other quests before we could actually, see the future.
First things first, we're going to be buying our house.
Buying the house.
Imagine if you went through all the effort to make a beef bourguignon, and then you just immediately turned it into a sausage.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I don't know.
Because why not?
Why not make it a sausage?
Looking splendid. I spent so much time.
Give me sausage.
Suck this cock clean right now.
Wolf knows a thing or two about sausages.
I mean, how about the freaking Kerber's butter burger and fried chicken curds into a sausage?
Take a look at that.
Can you point me in the direction of this burger?
$1 million.
Here, I'll do you one better. I'll give you the freaking video. I'll put it in mute. Enjoy.
Are you saying that because I'm Polish, by the way, howdy?
Greetings, sir.
Yes.
And welcome to
Yeah, I
Castle
thought so.
Fairfax. I trust it will prove
I'm still gonna go to
satisfactory to your
Poland.
requirements. The dining chamber
Is
and
Wolf
your
here?
new study
No.
are located to the left.
No, we have wolves in that forest over there.
Right, you will find the tower.
That's the one I'm looking for!
Scour the entirety of Chicago to find a wolf.
No, I gotta go to Poland first. Exterminate it.
You gotta find his lineage. You gotta find his ancestors.
I need to find his lineage. Track him. I was in Colorado.
Are you wolf? No. Are you wolf? No. Are you wolf? You already asked me.
Do you believe
No,
in
it's just
God?
it's just me wearing like a freaking Kiryu suit, walking through Poland. Like, are you Wolf? No, bang. Are you Wolf? No, bang.
Are you Wolf? That's okay, take your time.
Pretty much, just I wait for you to say yes or no, and if you say no, just immediately bang. Our reporter went to go speak with him. The only thing he had to say is, "Are you Wolf?" The reporter then said no. The reporter then was shot. He then asked the camera crew, the same question.
The camera crew is now missing.
And the camera equipment.
Those who have slept in the regal bed have commended its remarkable powers of
Are you wolf? Oh, I will,
I'm
damn
sorry
it!
to inconvenience you, sir, but the castle appears to be under attack. It would seem that the intruders entered the property via...
Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong state.
Are you Wolf? No, I'm Howdy. Like, you live.
You leave.
We're too good. Oh, you bitch! Fucking ran away before I could shoot him.
I'd like to see you outrun Bullet.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. They can outrun Bullet.
cost $250,000.
He's just glitching like he's like, yeah, get that crick out of my rack. Why is it slowly zooming in on him?
Why are you shooting him?
Why is it zooming in on him?
Because that's one of the moves.
Distressing.
Why are you shooting him? He didn't do anything to you.
Why does it?
Because I want to be evil.
Why does one of the moves just zoom in?
Well, he quits anyway, so oh well.
Sorry, but being evil.
You're like Azula at the end of Avatar. She just fires everyone.
You're fired! You're fired! Are you Wolf? Are you? Are you Wolf? Hey, I didn't even know you were hidden back there. Are you Wolf? That's your ghost later.
So, Mad World's fucking fun.
It's a game that's been on my bucket list for years.
I picked it up years ago, dropped it after fighting the first boss, and then recently picked it back up. I'm like, why did I ever drop this? I will admit,
Does it still go for like $2?
Huh?
Does it still go for dirt cheap? Because I might pick it up if it.
Let me put it this way. My brother just bought Red Steel 2 for like $12.
It's not bad.
You would think a game that well liked would cost
It's so
more than that,
well
but-
liked. It's just like here, I'll pay you to play it.
Yeah.
It's like you Killer 7. I'll pay you to play Killer 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a hard time finding that.
I've yet to play Killer 7.
You'll play Killer 7?
I've yet to. I have it, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, I bought him it.
Chester bought it for me.
Yeah.
I bought it for all of you.
What update do I have? What?
Oh no, it's
show-
really
show
it's
me-
relative. It's relatively
I'll let that one
cheap.
slide.
I see.
I'll let it.
Can you stop ragdolling me, you twat?
I see.
I'll let it slide since it costs $15.
I see one copy from PlayAsia that's $25. I see one from DK Oldies that's $25 used though. Not sure how good that is.
It's just
as
a,
long as
it's
it
just
still
a
has the
bagel.
look. For GameCube, like for games that come in a disc, I just want the case. I can't have it loose. I need the case.
Give me the box and no one gets hurt.
Mad World Wii refurbished.
Just die!
Walmart.
No, I'm gonna keep avoiding these bullets.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna freeze time.
Naruto.
He just kept knocking you out. I'm like, no freezing time. Fuck
Oh
you.
damn, it's Jotaro.
Oh shit, he can't get close without beating the shit out of us.
He's still doing it.
Stop!
Maybe use that big thing. Maybe use that sharp stick on your back. Maybe that would help.
He's just fucking getting bodied.
It's one of the agents. from
Finally!
the
There you go.
Why did he take so long to kill?
Dodge this. Bang.
I was starting to hear. I was starting to hear Duel of the Fates start playing.
No, the only thing I know is real.
Well done, sir. Most impressive.
There will be blood shed. The man on the red nonsense is the only one can run upon the dragon's back.
If I was good at editing, I would just take that clip and just put that song over it.
You say good at editing, but that's basic shit.
I have no idea how to edit.
Good day, sir.
Finally.
There you go.
Why are you killing your? Oh.
Because he quit. He's a deserter to the cause.
And you're destroying the gargoyles so Batman can't use them.
So you bought this mansion only to leave.
It's like when you go to Anvil, buy the Haunted Mansion, and just literally leave.
Well, no, because there's something super secret hidden underneath. You know, there's a special potion that's only exclusive to this place.
What,
I know.
It's the
No,
youth
no!
potion,
Don't say
right?
it.
Whoops.
You already just said it though.
He said it, but nobody heard him.
I heard him.
He heard him, so he heard me, but no one else did, I think. Oh well.
When did this game come out?
2008.
2008. And then Fable 3 was 2 years later.
And you can tell by all that time.
Keep fearing Fable 3 is a massive disappointment.
Yes.
Wait, Fable 3 is a 2010 game?
Yep.
Yes.
Isn't most of the game just town building?
Nope.
Well, no, not really. It's more like holding B button. Because, fun fact, they ditched like the unique experience thing altogether and just consolidated it into one like skill tree that get this amount of XP levels and then you'll unlock it.
It's super
So level up.
boring.
So an RPG.
No. An RPG is fun. You can spend time leveling up. Fable 3 is fucking boring.
It's boring
Because,
if
you
you're
know,
playing it
you want to
alone.
know how you get your fucking XP? You shake hands with the townsfolk. You make them happy.
That's one of the ways you do it.
Hold them at gunpoint and give me the XP.
No.
Give
Unfortunately,
me your
no.
fucking EXP!
I wish it would be that easy, but no.
And something tells me you're gonna have to get to it.
Well, yeah, we're doing Fable 2 right now.
Yeah. And if the stars align, maybe Fable 3 will be a co-op effort.
So you two can suffer together.
I mean, I already suffered. I got the best weapons in the game, so that's suffering enough.
Oh yeah, well, how's your proud mode run going?
I'm still stuck at the Guardian. Because I stopped. Because, I like to have fun, believe it or not.
System delete 32.
I got there, tried it a few attempts, and then I quit the application. I'm like, okay, I need to stop before I commit IRL system delete 32.
And yet you still powered through SMT4.
I have fun with SMT4.
Quotation marks.
Despite my massive bitching and moaning about not getting the ending I wanted due to one mistake, I enjoyed a lot of SMT4.
Well, you bought it at the right time, because that game's probably gonna skyrocket in price.
Yeah, it's a good thing I bought it the physical copy too. And all the DLC for both those games as well.
It's also a good thing I bought Awakening before it might skyrocket in price.
I might get
What?
might get a Fire Emblem game for the 3DS. Any ones you recommend that's not Awakening? I don't have an
Echoes is pretty
aversion.
good.
Huh?
Echoes is pretty good from what I heard.
I don't have an aversion to Awakening. I just want to make sure it's not like get Awakening because
Yeah, Echoes is some game.
I think I saw a copy or two of my this game shop I go to. And here's our reward.
Yep. We have a unique potion.
Congratulations on acquiring this fine potion of highly surprising transformation. The latest in gender-bending technology. You now have the
Yep.
power to
Surprising
change your
You're gonna become trans.
Gender changes will evaporate upon leaving this planet.
It's the trans juice.
It's your choice to whether you want to be a girl or just stay a boy, or if you're a girl, be a boy.
Do you want to have the titties or the dick?
Yeah, trans juice.
It's sex change in a bottle.
If you leave without drinking it, it evaporates.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
So do you want tits?
It's created by the famous alchemist Leo Head. Get it?
Lionhead.
You fucking get it?
Well, either way, you got a neat bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks like a penis.
It's a penis! Are you gonna do the
See the future?
Graveyard
Yes.
Manor?
No.
Well, that and the Graveyard Manor quest?
Ow. Ow,
Okay.
Why?
Ah.
I don't want to be reminded of Lady Grey.
That's property, though.
Hippity hoppity, give me your fucking property.
The property, bro, the property!
Think of the taxes.
Did I just go right past the...
It's a cursed snow globe. You passed it.
Every day is tax day when I'm in charge.
I'm the rent master.
It looks like Joey's audio broke.
I am the
No,
rent.
Howdy just left.
Oh, what the hell happened?
His internet died, maybe? I don't know. Barry just dropped out a one-liner and bailed. Well, never mind.
What happened? Howdy.
Why is my sword blue?
I accidentally closed out.
Oh, I think I know what's
you'll
going
find
on.
out. You'll find out. By the way, you'll think this place looks...
Golden gun!
Yeah. You'll think this place will look familiar the more you go through it. Open up, bitch.
Rent!
Where's my money? Nope. Despite it being blue.
It's supposed to be in black and white.
Oh yeah, now you're forced to use the shade that you're that you're have an aversion to.
See, if I break the door, he'll be forced to pay me rent. That way I can use it to fix the door.
I mean, I can...
Holy sh...
Oh!
Holy shit, Chester's actually using his sword.
He's actually going into melee combat.
I thought you didn't like using that sword. I think you're more important than my sword.
Thank you. It was just horrible.
Why is everything all
This
black
place
and
is
white?
cursed. Just look
Why is the
at
sword blue?
things. They've sucked
You'll
all the
find out
colour
later.
out of the world. You have to save the others. They have
Is
no
the
idea
sword
what's
judging
going
you?
on. Here.
You'll find out later.
This.
So is this a post game?
This is
side
DLC.
quest? Oh.
You missed the island where we had to where you could change the weather on a whim.
Yes, I know that one.
I know you know that one. I don't think Howdy does.
Hey,
At least
yeah,
I
I
came
walked over there and opened that box.
At least I came just in time to see the titty juice.
Don't you mean the penis juice? Because the bottle was quite clearly in the shape of a dick.
I mean, if you're a guy, it's titty juice.
Low titty.
It's the gateway to titty.
Are we going full Buzz Lightyear now?
Yep.
Yeah! Buzz Lightyear to the rescue!
I come in pie.
I'm coming, Pete.
I come in violence.
That's better.
Karate chop action.
Karate chop action.
You're going to need help if you're going to find your way.
It's based on a picture, a poorly drawn picture of Buzz Lightyear saying that.
You know what this place kind of reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of that one quest in Oblivion where you have to go into the painting world and to save the artist from his own creation.
Interesting.
Did it go
yeah,
inside
YouTube
or
ma-
outside?
No idea.
The
You
hells?
two weren't. You two weren't here when I talked about this, but I spent $78 on food yesterday.
Neat.
Okay, well, first off, I'm surprised condoms exist in this time period.
It's the
Well, they do.
1600s.
And
What?
by food, I mean I spent.
Dustin.
And by food, I mean takeout.
Why'd you buy
What
so
did
much
you
takeout?
order?
I had a friend over, and we both decided to get. I ordered one extra large Detroit style pizza, wings, breadsticks, and something they had called a deli boat.
A deli boat.
Sounds
Yes,
like a boat of meat.
It's. I'll tell you what it looked like to me. It was a calzone, but it's a sandwich.
I spent
Calzones are just meaty Pop-Tarts.
I spent about $35 today on Taco Bell and one KFC item.
Taco Bell isn't that expensive.
Now I'm thinking of, now you're making me think of, well, I gotta know, is this gonna be like just a Taco Bell or one of those Taco Bell KFC combos?
What did you just say?
We got a guy asking a bunch of questions.
Just stick with the boobs. Just stick with
But they
the
want to know if
pamphlet.
they serve enchiladas, sir.
Shit, take them out.
We didn't plan for the enchiladas.
Damn it, we don't have the clearance for that. Alright, take them out.
I have a Taco Bell KFC combo, so AKA I live in the best.
I've never seen
I have
of
one.
those.
You know what they're called? We call them Cluckin' Bells. Because of GTA.
We go right.
I think there's still a KFC Taco Bell bill combo like near where I live somewhere. So
It's just my own
I know
personal
where
take,
one-
but I think both the businesses should collaborate.
You can continue. Hey, look, now
I
it's your
know-
favorite bit. Now it's your favorite one.
I know of the Dunkin' Donuts Baskin Robbins combo places.
I used to live by one of
There's
those,
plenty of
and
those
every time I go to the dentist, I stop by there.
yeah, the Dunkin' Donuts Baskin Robbins like combos are basically everywhere.
Ah, that's the best place to go after the dentist.
Obviously, to get rid of the pain.
Get rid of the pain or the taste of toothpaste out of your mouth.
Or maybe just to get rid of the pain of having your teeth, of having having something metal scrape off bits of your teeth.
At least you don't have cavities.
I have no cavities, but now I have lesser teeth.
My dentist is surprised I haven't got cavities by how much I just don't give a fuck.
At least
I
you're not
used to-
suffering like me.
I used to skirt by not getting cavities, but then something must have happened. I might have eaten too much ice cream or
I've had cavities before, and getting the fillings wasn't exactly fun.
I told last time I talked to my dentist, I told him like the best attorney is
my fucking phone fell.
if something is too fucking sweet for me, it makes my teeth itch and I just not want to eat it.
As I was saying, I might have drinking too much ice. I might have eaten too much ice cream or drank too much soda because apparently at the beginning of like 2 years ago, or last year I should say, I found there was like my teeth were full of plaque. And so that's
At least it
and
wasn't
so
a cavity.
If you were to see my teeth, you would be fucking disturbed.
I've seen your teeth, dude.
My mom would my mom pass out because she's a dentist?
Possible.
Maybe.
Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to find the X-ray of my teeth.
Send it.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna brace myself for this. Alright.
Why did you keep that?
You know, it's kind of like how
Hold on, I gotta flip
post-surgery,
it.
kind of like how post-surgery, they're like, hey, do you want to keep your appendix?
What?
Yeah, they cut it out and they put it in a little tube, and they're like, hey, you want to keep this as a keepsake? Yeah, I want to keep the thing that nearly fucking killed me.
I want to keep it
You
so it
wanna
goes, fuck you.
You
I
want to
beat
keep your tonsils? You want to keep your
There's-
tonsils?
I asked that when I had my tonsils removed, and they said no. Because
Maybe
the way
they-
my reasoning behind it was the way they were always described to me. I was like, I need to see this.
What happened there?
It was like, oh yeah, they're like fucking white with pink polka dots. I'm like, what the fuck are you describing?
I take it the
It
black
just,
teeth.
it looks like a bomb went off in one of your two.
Yep.
I take it the black teeth were the ones that were messed up.
Okay, so second one from the bottom left, that was the teeth that got extracted in October.
What happened there?
I was fucking around with it and I tore the cap off, exposing the nerve.
Why were you fucking with it?
Because Matt, as we've explained before, I'm part mentally challenged.
Yeah, you're a dumbass. You've said it multiple times. Whenever you do something, you continue to keep doing it.
I think that's the most polite version of that. It's
Yes,
not
actively
mentally.
when you've been told to stop doing something, or maybe you should
It's
stop
not-
and think. You just continue
it's
doing
not-
the dumbass thing.
It's not mentally challenged.
You,
it's
sir,
dumbass.
You, sir, are a few cards short of a deck.
There's not even a deck. It's just a freaking box. You spend $5. You open it. It's just an empty box.
This is too funny not to send.
What happened to your front teeth? Now I'm looking at it.
Rotting.
You would brush your teeth.
Why are you being silent about that?
Because
Look at this shit.
I should admit it, I should be brushing my teeth more frequently. Sonic's official character, and so is your dad!
Ouch.
Also, hey, we're back in Oakvale.
Yeah, look, it's Oakvale. You can tell it's Oakvale.
Dad left to get milk.
Dad went to get a pack of cigarettes, never came back.
God, I miss them. I really needed those cigarettes.
Murga's dancing model.
They matched
I know a
you won the lottery.
I know a YouTuber I watched who was like that. 2016, he fucked off, then 5 years later, he showed up, posted one video, and then fucked off.
Chad.
You just return, post video,
Based.
leaves without explaining.
Based and red pilled.
Based head.
Basted turkey.
It's
okay.
No, I got a good one.
It's okay.
Based and boosted.
Based in what now?
Boosted.
Boost.
Bro, broski, protein, brosicle, brostive, brotastic, con brolo,
Is that a
brotato
character?
chip, bromosexual, bro. I can't read the last one. It was Bohemian
Send-
Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Fuck it, do we need to add more fucking...
Yeah, this is what I was reading.
I'm just a bro boy from a bro family.
This is like... Now you're making me think of Broforce.
That game is great.
It is.
Easy, bro. Easy, bro. Will you let me, bro? We spill up, bro. We not let you
Take
go.
any song, replace one word, replace like
They all
one
ran
recurring
away.
word with bro.
They
We
must be
spill
so
up, bro. We will let you go. Let 'em, bro. We spill out. We will not let
There
you,
will
bro.
be
Let 'em, bro.
bro. Shed.
Bro, didn't mean to make you cry.
If I'm not back this
Run
time,
again. More, bro.
carry, bro. Carry, bro. Cause nothing really matters.
Bro.
Water.
You knew
No, muscle
is
man.
likes to.
No.
Bro, buffet, potato chip, homosexual, bro. This is great. Oh. Decay.
The gay.
You are diagnosed with big gay.
Hey, howdy. Don't be sharing my medical records with everybody.
And they look pretty gay, bro. God damn. Joey.
Yes.
Is this the real life?
Videos on the content could be
Is
on.
this
Hey,
the
Watch it in
bro.
Discord.
I bet all.
Middle, you just missed the entire freaking meme.
Bro. Yeah, where have you been, bro?
There's been there. Where you been, bro? How you been, broski? How you been, brostein? How you been, brosicle?
I was
How you
folding
been?
cows.
You doing good, brosef? Have you been brotastic? You heard of Han Brolo or Bro Buffet? You got a bag of brotative chips? Are you bromosexual? Is your favorite song Bromo Rhapsody?
Bohemian. God damn it.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Middle's just like, what the fuck if I walked in?
Bro, down.
Middle's like, what the fuck have I walked into? As we try to condense maybe a couple hours worth of like stupid comedy into 1 minute.
The bro down.
Fuck, is that what we're gonna do for too many games? We're all just gonna sit down and sing Bohemian Rhapsody?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
We're gonna have a bro off.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bro down. What, bro? What, bro?
No, what's up, bro?
I do respect you, bro. I do respect you.
No, you don't, bro.
Okay.
Oh, come on, prove it, bro.
I missed!
And I missed.
And I missed.
And I ate a popsicle.
You teleported! Oh! Ooh, I wanna take your testicles and fucking twist.
He's just fucking, no, I don't
Are
want
you
to
fighting
get
Kenshiro?
You're fighting Monsoon.
Wash away the anger.
Wash away the bro.
And it will come.
And it will fall.
And it will come.
In my darkest day. In my final hour. Until the clouds are clear. Fights my dreams. Disappear.
And it will come like a flood of cum coming down on me.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't remember that. I don't remember that verse.
That was for the that was first offered, but it was clearly declined.
We're gonna come money. So anyway, how are you gentlemen's nights going?
Yeah, it's going alright.
I watched Will almost drop a smelly ramen noodle pussy moment.
Oh, that bitch got that smelly fucking ramen noodle pussy. I still love that, but what sucks is that the clip that's out and available cuts out the best part, where I legit recoil and I'm like, where in the fuck did that come from?
that boss gave you that hard of a time.
Well, there's a
You're the
reason
Sandy
why
Wolf watch
Wolf
that.
introduced it with, oh yeah, this boss. Ah!
Okay, when Will plays that, we are not going to tell him the cheap way.
Are you the cheap way? The only cheap
Yeah,
way
you
is
can
leveling up Khan to at least 3 even amongst
No,
his
you used the
skills.
mask.
No. How did you get mask?
That's the cheap way to deal with her. You just blow her up and she stops dead in her tracks.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I could have done that this whole time?
Yes.
Try it again if you're curious.
I will.
Found them all. Oh,
Entire
well
chapter.
done.
That was my least favorite chapter of the entire game.
No, mine would probably be the second half of chapter 2.
Well, it was.
It's.
Is that what
Think
the
he's talking
puzzle?
about the. Think he's talking about the gambling house.
You mean with
Or
the
the
puzzle?
gambling den.
Yeah. I mean, it's still overall it's still competently designed. It's just if you don't go in with having Kaede at least leveled up a bit, you're gonna be kind of stuck at two old farts just flinging their brains at you.
That part sucks.
This is a good track too. One of the best.
What am I looking at here? Oh.
The soundtrack slaps.
I can't tell which one I like better.
What's the girls?
Which
What's
one?
the girl song?
Which? Are you talking about from Mad World or this game?
Yeah. No, that's Anarchy Reigns. What was the girl song?
You don't know me?
I think that's the one.
I wear the hottest shit. That's all I fucking remember from that track. Let me see if I can find it.
Are we close to the end of this?
I think it's I Know You
think
Want
so.
Me.
Play this. See if it's the one you're thinking of.
Hello, content ID.
But it's part of the soundtrack. It's original.
I don't think YouTube's gonna care.
Yep. When it comes to YouTube.
I swear there was an Anarchy Reigns version of this song.
I think you're thinking of Rin Rin's theme.
I think so. I think.
Can the doors stop shutting immediately as soon as I reach them?
No.
No.
I'm gonna.
Nope.
This one?
Wow, that is the exact same song.
It's almost the exact same song. I think it's just by the same artist.
Yeah, it's this one. I don't know what character. I don't know whose character theme it is, but this is the one I remember.
Make it stop! Please make it stop! I can't take this anymore.
Kill the intruder.
These character designs are too good to be only used in one game.
Yeah, you can say that about a lot of games, being honest.
I think, well, from what I read of the comments, I think it says Bayonetta. Apparently. I'm here because I liked Anarchy Reigns. Shocking, I know. The fuck?
That's my brother.
Is he getting excited?
No, that's how he is when he plays the game.
Which game?
The game.
It's all
Playing,
about the game. Not
he's playing,
you.
he's playing NBA 2K, whichever.
Oh.
I literally don't know how people could find a way to enjoy sports games.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
either, to be honest. I guess the only way I can think of is like the competition aspect.
What's happening?
Yeah, but you can achieve the same
Yeah, you
thing
get
by
to
just.
be-
You can achieve the same thing by getting a real basketball and doing it outside with your friends.
Yep.
Yeah, but you play as Michael Jordan in his prime.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if I just want to be myself instead of a celebrity?
What if you?
Why would you?
What if you suck at the game? Oh wait, no, that can
You sucked his career. Way to go.
I was gonna say, wait, the same thing can be said about it, even if you're playing a video game. You can suck at that too.
All right, here's a good question. Which guest character was the best in Soul Calibur? And if you say Link, you're a basic bitch.
I wasn't gonna say Link.
I like how you think it was directed towards.
I'm gonna say Darth.
It's fine.
I'm gonna say Darth Vader.
I was gonna say Darth Vader as well.
It's Darth Vader.
Star Killer.
Darth Vader or Star Killer. One of those two. Those two are like
Honestly,
really cool.
Aomuro is a close second.
Also, I found out a bit more.
I didn't know he was in one.
What?
He was in 6. Yeah, he's in 6.
Oh, he's in 6. I see. That's a game that kind of fell off. Nobody talks about it anymore. Soul Calibur 6.
I enjoy
released,
what I played of it.
they released. The last character they released wasn't. Is an old fan favorite character that that Bandai Namco shelved for years. Like I'm talking 20 years. Huang.
Who's
No.
Juan?
Huang is Huang was originally used as the replacement character for the Korean versions of Mitsurugi because depictions of samurai in Korea were offensive because of the Japanese invasion of Korea way back in the day.
They used him.
But he got enough traction as but he got enough traction as, a character that people liked him. One character who did fall off immediately after Soul Edge, fucking Li Long, who was replaced throughout the rest of the series with Maxi.
How many missions are involved with this DLC?
I think there's 3, and then there's See the Future, and then you're given one more item, which is just an arena. There are prizes for beating the arena.
Oh no, it's just... I should have done this earlier.
What was that? I'm feeling.
Sweet Tooth?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, not Sweet Tooth.
Yep. Someone's trying to call me. Someone who stays on the phone for a fucking hour. So no, I'm not picking that up.
Okay, what's the Metal Black playthrough?
I've done that before. I just can't commit to it.
That game's fucked up.
Really?
Just look at the character select screen. That's all you need to know.
It's the fucking best.
They attach they're all all the characters in the select screen have severe mental disorders attached to them. What was what's his face's? I forget his name.
Sweet Tooth?
The priest. No, priest. What's his
what
name?
was his? Schizophrenia.
Oh.
If we're talking about the actual black-filled asylum things, I can't fucking remember them. All I know is that he had schizophrenia.
Sweet Tooth, I know, is use horse tranquilizers.
I think you mean has horse tranquilizers used on him, with little to no effect.
The Shrine of the Silver.
No, they label him as a lost cause.
Yeah. I mean,
horse tranquilizers, I think, is for No Face.
That I may find
oh yeah.
peace at last.
Fine.
I mean, what can you do when no form of reformative, criminal, or psychological reform works on this one guy? What can you do? He even refuses to die, apparently. Yeah, there it is. That's No Face. I know that.
It was No Face. Besides the obvious.
He was a boxer who got beat the fuck up, and the mob, I guess, sent him to like a doctor's office, and the doctor apparently had a lot of money bet against him. I think he said it was like 10,000 against him, and so he just sort of did some minor reconstructive surgery on his face.
Minor, as in took out his eyes, sewed them shut, cut out his tongue, sewed that shut. Also cut off his ears.
So yeah.
Well, how is this person? How did they let someone like this just out in the open?
More importantly, how in the fuck can he drive?
Yeah, that's my first question was, how can he drive?
He just, I don't think he does. I think he just feels.
Oh, he's Daredevil.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Check this shit out. The statue's head moves.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Brimstone was the priest.
Yes, it was.
That's it.
This bewitched statue shall open the way, if you can mimic it exactly.
I forgot there was a cannibal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Mr.
talking
Grimm.
about Mr. Grimm.
Remember, I know Twisted Metal Black like my
You will need
heart.
to find the beast's costume before you can open the gate. Its pieces lie further along the
I
path.
remember the cop who
But
was
beware,
the undercover cop who got shot
Roadkill.
because they thought it was a criminal. Yeah, I think that was him.
Fun fact, he has the biggest piece of removed... along with Outlaw, he has a big chunk of his story that was altered. Because, fun fact, he was undercover in a white supremacist group.
I thought it was a terrorist cell.
No, in the original version, it was a white supremacist group. In fact, that tattoo
Oh.
that they cut to, that he has on his shoulder,
there's-
had some racist mumbity-jumbity on it.
Ah.
Also...
Chronic pain, yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah, I found out a bit more why Soul Calibur 4 is not very much remembered.
Is that the one that had like the new character they wanted people to get behind, but they never
Are you talking about Hilda or Algol?
I remember one Soul Calibur like replaced a whole bunch of characters that everybody knew.
It's Soul 5. That's 5.
Okay, I was like, I knew it was one of them.
Okay, I found out that the two new characters of 4, Algol and Hilda, had infinite combos and ring out combos.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that'll
so
definitely, yep. In a fighting game, that'll definitely make people hate a character. If there's anything you can learn about fighting, people who play fighting games, they will immediately hate a character that has infinites.
Just look at Doom.
if I could equate what Soul Calibur 5 was, it's like that one Street Fighter game that replaced a bunch of fan favorite characters with younger ones.
3.
I was
Yes.
gonna say which one. That's that was yeah, that's Street Fighter 3. And
Yeah, but 3 was
Yeah.
actually good.
I like Q.
Well, okay, see the thing about 3 is it did have like when they were making it they did try to do the whole new character thing. That's why it was called at first it was called the New Generation and stuff. Because they weren't gonna put like Ryu and Ken in there, but they thought against it because they were like, if we don't put like named characters that people know, they're probably not even gonna buy this game. You know,
Makes
because
sense.
like remember it went that way with Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah,
Like
plus
remember in MK3 there was no Scorpion.
I think it's also just timing because Street Fighter 2 was barely 10 years old when 3 yeah, it was like 5 years old when 3 came out. So yeah, just to have a jarring shift like that would just be weird.
Yeah, that's why the first Street remember like because remember Street Fighter 3 has 3 iterations. It has Street Fighter 3 the New Generation, Street Fighter 3 Second Impact, and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
I need to say it. Jeepers! I'm a furry!
Yeah, this is the costume party one. By the way, did you ever check out those Soul Edge endings? Howdy.
No.
Yeah, you never checked out the arcade endings. All right.
I don't know how long. How long was it? An hour?
No, was it an hour? Couldn't have been an hour. They're barely 30 seconds each.
Oh really? Damn, I think I'm gonna do that. After I look through all the profiles for Twisted Metal Black.
Yeah, the entire video is only like 30 minutes.
I like how Dollface has the big fuck you truck.
I mean,
Their special
yeah,
is fucking ass. Because it's just a super
in like all
ram.
games. In like all the games.
Yep, Darkseid's thing is ass.
Yeah, Twisted Metal is basically like a demolition derby game, right?
Kind
In
of
a way, if you add hyperviolence to it.
Oh, thank God, I can just easily swap over using the D-pad.
It reminds me of WWE Crush Hour. That's also a demolition derby game with WWE superstars.
You could also use the D-pad for the emotes.
Yep, I just saw that in the last moment.
Now there's a little secret area you get to here. It involves this little garden area.
Alright, what do we do?
Sweet Tooth description is meds have no effect.
It's what?
Not here, it's
meds
further
have
up.
no effect.
Oh, you mean like over here? No, wait.
Not here. No, further away from the cave.
Oh yeah,
Whoops.
wasn't there a thing with
further away?
Wasn't there a thing with Minion where he was like all of his loading screen dialogue was like I think just a bunch of garbled text, and if you decode it,
yes,
it basically reveals that this isn't that like this is a game. Like it just
here.
Like,
yeah, here.
What do I do?
It should be right here.
Should be right here. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Give me a sec while I look this up, please.
So basically, the canonical story behind the
I'm
world
only
of Twisted
doing
Metal
this.
Black.
Sorry, I'm doing this for you because this is the only other place I could think of where you could get puny carrots.
Okay. Anyway, in Twisted Metal Black, it all takes place within the mind of Sweet Tooth, who also happens to be one of the split personality or murderous split personality of Marcus Kane.
Yes.
So the entire world of Twisted Metal Black takes place within how Sweet Tooth views the world, as dark, gritty, and fucked up.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Thing is, though, is that I like the theory that the colorful world, the world that we've seen Twisted Metal in, is more... That's the made-up world, and black is the real world.
Ah.
I mean, they were planning to make a sequel to it.
Alright, question.
What?
Did you pick up a book in the Shadow Court called The Grumpy Rabbit? No. You're gonna have to go back to that.
Oh yeah, now there's still rumors
another
of a
time.
new... Now
You're
there's...
out of time.
There's
Okay.
still... I know now there's rumors of a new Twisted Metal game coming out.
Oh, it's not rumors. Sony just straight up confirmed it. It's just in development now.
Is David Jaffe part of it, or no?
Thank fuck no! Listen, the man may have created Twisted Metal, but the dude has his head firmly in his ass, and it's kind of clear that he's not planning on taking it out. Like, he has said some shit that's made me go, no, fuck you.
This is bad game design, because the game doesn't tell you could shoot this ledge.
Oh, no. See, people were celebrating, Metroid Dread winning, what was it, like, Best Action Game? And he, had the nerve to say on Twitter something regarding it. Like, I fucking forget what it was, but it was like something along the lines of, oh, you guys only got a pity award because the guy who created Metroid died.
What? Has he not played the game?
First of all, Gunpei
has.
Yokoi died like years ago, so that's not even relevant. And
I'm like, with a comment like that, I'm like, I'd just be like, sir, have you even played the game?
Probably not.
yeah, but also the game, Metroid Dread does tell you to go shoot random walls and ledges. It is in the hints.
You know what? I can solve this one with one simple thing. Hey, David Jaffe, there's nothing that indicates that I should shoot down the 747 in the junkyard level to unlock Yellow Jacket.
Wait, what? You gotta do what now?
You have to fire you have to use a fire missile at a plane that's circling around the arena in order to unlock Yellow Jacket. After you fire it, it will circle around one more time and crash into the playing field where you can go underneath the building and you can unlock Yellow Jacket. Or how about, I don't know. How about we do this with Axel, where you have to hit a crane machine in order to get him to be knocked down. Thing is, it is nearly fucking impossible to attack that fucking crane box. Or how about manslaughter, for the fact that you have to hit two inconspicuous fucking crates in order to turn them into ramps to hit the side of the boat inside the prison passage level in order to unlock a secret passage to unlock manslaughter.
I feel like Axel in Black, his vehicle specifically was, I think it's more worse than like his regular version.
Well, yeah, because he's letting his feet drag on the asphalt.
Cheat codes, right?
What?
I said, this game had cheat codes to unlock characters, right? Because I'd rather put
Nope.
Daddy and then...
Well, technically, yes. There's an unlock everything cheat, but I thought the way that they designed the way you unlock the characters was pretty cool and interesting. It's just, some of them are a pain in the ass.
The game doesn't tell you shit. The game doesn't tell you shit.
Also, if I may add, God of War 1 had a bunch of hidden walls too.
Oh yeah,
and there was nothing. There was nothing to indicate that they were breakable either.
Yeah, there wasn't.
There's also nothing to indicate that you could break the statues at the end of God of War 1 to get the secret phone number.
Are we soft locked?
No.
Not the soft lock.
I think
there's an item that I got in God of War 1.
I think he sucks. Is he? Can you not move?
Nope.
Oh my God, his AI fucking tracking shat the bed.
All because I wanted to get the fucking key.
Thanks, Peter Molyneux.
It's because I don't know what the fuck happened. What he's supposed to do is light up and then walk into the fucking rock.
Come on, you can do it.
Please, for the love of fuck.
Let's go. There's a floating city over here. And a bunch of gems, of course.
Oh, I saw something extremely terrible today. I was scrolling through an animal subreddit and there was a picture of someone giving a hedgehog a bath. And they were playing some Mario music. I'm not even joking. They were.
I just got that.
What?
I was watching a cute little video of a hedgehog getting a bath, and they were using Mario music.
Get it?
Do you get it?
Why? I think so.
Like, I was like, I just
I don't
got
know.
it.
Why not?
What Mario song?
And so our story begins.
Probably World 1-1.
Yep. Also, just to bring to attention, for some reason I have 2 other saves here, despite me not remembering that I did that.
Are one of them corrupted?
No.
Well, that first one's empty, so how is that possible?
The first one's not empty. It's
sure?
at the start of the game for some reason.
Weird.
That dude just yeeted Soul Edge.
Ah.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Hong?
Yeah, he just yeeted Soul Edge like.
Yeah.
I have to start
I don't need
that
it.
quest all over.
I don't need this.
Oh, that's Wong.
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy who took like 20 years to get to have to be in another game.
He was he's in this game, Soul Calibur. He was a guest, and then he was a guest character in Soul Calibur 3, and then he was never heard from again. Because he was probably because they decided to replace him with Young Sung.
Does everybody yeet Soul Edge?
Not everybody.
There's Taki.
I mean, have you seen Siegfried's? Have you seen Siegfried's ending yet?
Speaking of fighting games, I've been watching people play King of Fighters 15.
Also, apparently, one of the models has an ass.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks for that,
A
Howdy.
lot of them do.
They went above and beyond.
Yeah, they went above and beyond with the female characters. It was like, yeah, they actually went there.
I find it funny how some character, actually, I could only think of like 3 characters, no, 4 characters in Soul Edge that speak English.
Ah, look at that.
Which is
Well, I'll
odd.
say
Which is
this.
odd because none of them are from.
I'll
What?
say this about KOF 15.
I sense the presence of the living. Hear my plea.
I'll say this about KOF 15. It's probably the only KOF game where I actually care about all the characters in the roster.
Only the wisps.
Yeah, because 14 had like a bunch of characters you really didn't care about.
Bring them to me, that I may find.
Like,
like
yeah,
the
I didn't care about
15,
another
they-
world.
The wisps.
Yeah, in 15 they lowered the roster and only put like super, like popular characters and like returning characters from like older
I feel like-
games.
I feel like they could have put in like another forgotten character team.
I mean, we're still getting 2 more teams.
One of them is leaked to be Team Sam Shell.
Who's on that team?
From the leaks, it's Haomaru, Nakaruru, and one of the newcomers from the new game. The one with the saw blade.
Okay.
And then the other team is just Team Orochi again.
Team Orochi again?
Yeah, it's I don't know if it means like they're Orochi versions, but I don't know why they waste an entire team on that.
Yeah, I have to wait and see.
Where's my Metal Slug team? You put in the stage, just put in a team.
This bewitched statue shall open the way.
I don't know. I don't know what character I'd like to see to return. I mean, I pretty much got all the characters that I wanted in the game.
Whose ending you're on now?
Wait, I'm on Taki's ending.
Ah. By the way, there are 2 different endings for every character. You know what dictates them? An invisible QTE prompt.
An invisible QTE prompt.
It's not totally invisible. You could tell when a QTE prompt is going on because those little cinematic lines show up, but you don't know what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. That's
Oh, is that when they yeet this? Is that when they choose to yeet the sword?
That's when Huang chooses to yeet the sword. Everyone has a different approach to Soul Edge.
Taki just straight up converts it to a new weapon.
Yeah.
I forgot she had the mask in the original game.
Yeah, which is canon, by the way. She does use Soul Edge to make a new
You will need to
short
find the
sword.
beast's costume before you can open the gate. Its pieces lie further along the path. But beware,
Never.
true monsters.
Damn, she already had big tits back then.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I don't think it'll ever get to the amount. I don't think it'll ever get to the egregious amount that she had in 2, where it could look like those could cut through diamonds. But
6 is pretty wild.
Not as wild, in my opinion. Not as wild as 2.
So I'm guessing the version where Taki uses magic is non-canon.
Nope.
There's Sophia.
I hope you're ready for bad English voice acting.
But she's Greek. Oh yeah, she got a bad scene.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was the mid-90s.
Come on.
This was the best you were gonna get back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guarantee everybody took it too.
So I'm guessing there's the version for.
You have destroyed the evil soul. On behalf of all gods,
Box.
She's fucking Greek.
Don't shut up.
They were all confused by the
Remember, the wisps fear living flesh. Only in the guise of a corpse will they fall.
Yes, JPEG Jesus.
It's JPEG Hephaestus.
Yes! I can feel the chains that hold me slipping away! Bring me more, I beg you!
Trying to steal your tired, but I do not prove your pure state of mind.
He just bro, he just stole her armor.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to see her take it. No, I don't.
That's, in my opinion, her endings are kind of boring.
Oh, it's just that can't be the canon ending because she's
No.
still fight.
I know what the overall canon ending for this game is. Yeah, it feels like there's some parts
Hey,
taken that are canon.
there's Haomaru.
You meet Tsurugi.
Yeah.
That's what that's what Maximilian do is like, taking it. Yeah, always wears Haomaru costume because it's the best one.
I'm guessing this game doesn't have joke endings like Tekken.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say like Tekken.
The third game kind of has joke endings because they brought back the QTE thing. I think
What, you got a bonus fight? You got a bonus fight?
yeah, Mitsurugi's entire fucking arc is like, I need to find a better weapon than Japanese rifles, otherwise I'm gonna go out of business. And so he's like, I'm gonna go find Soul Edge.
And then he destroys it.
He never finds it canonically. It's just like, I give up looking for this, I'm gonna go back to prove I'm better than rifles, and then he gets fucking shot.
Beware the poison river. You
He outsmarted bullets.
able to cross it safely.
So I'm guessing this is the ending where he does use Soul Edge.
Tanegashima.
Costume parties.
Oh, at the ending he dies.
No hero would ever stoop to wearing such ridiculous outfits. And so, I would be trapped here forever.
Who's this?
Oh, that's Li Long. I could already fucking tell because of that fucking heavy breathing. Seriously.
Oh, this is the guy Maxie replaced.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So he has nunchucks.
I have no idea which of his endings is canon.
Maxie has nunchucks. This guy doesn't.
He does. They're bladed nunchucks.
Oh yeah, because that's what you need to do in order to make the person cooler than the other guy. Add blades.
Damn.
Let me think. That his weapon does come back as something you can get in Soul Cal 2. It's called Falchion.
That's a sword, not a nunchuck.
That's what he's called it. Well,
Thank
technically
you,
it's
witless
Falcon,
mortal.
Falcon.
You have granted me my freedom.
Okay, so what happens when he does get Soul Edge?
Now,
I assume something
I will
bad
grant
happens,
you
as
the
does with
He turns into Nightmare, apparently.
Of course he does.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I suppose, like, last time I checked, if anybody gets soul and something bad happens.
Oh yeah, opening treasure.
Is that song Mina? Yep.
Yes. Aren't? Isn't she related to Keelik?
No. Keelik doesn't even know who his parents are. He was just dropped off in front of a temple, and then was sort of raised by the monks there.
Ah, jeez.
I'm pretty sure that temple's also in Japan, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's in China.
China.
She's from Korea, well,
Yeah,
present day
yes.
South Korea.
Yes, Song Mina is from. Every one of the Korean representatives are from South Korea, or at least modern day South Korea.
Man, man. Has anyone played the very first Street Fighter?
Nope.
I haven't
No.
personally, but I know what it looks like.
It looks like
played
ass.
I
You mean
played it.
Fighting Street?
Why?
Do you have a hard time?
Yes, very hard.
Tiger,
The thing with the original Street Fighter was
Tiger.
Yeah, the only reason I play is because
That's
like I have the Street Fighter 30th anniversary collection on the Switch, and I was just like, let's see the very first Street Fighter. Let's see how this all started, and it just amazes me how they even made a second game.
What the fuck?
Is it still called Fighting Street there?
No, it's Street Fighter, just straight up Street Fighter.
The Turbo Graphics port is called Fighting Street for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that game is called regular Street Fighter, and let me tell you, it's very hard. I made it to Sagat. I will say that.
And then you lost because he two-shot you.
Beat me. Try again, kid.
That's exactly what happened. He two-shotted me. I'm like, how did anybody beat this back then?
That's the point. You're not
Lots
supposed
of quarters. Lots of quarters.
Yeah, I had to use a lot of quarters. The dude can literally beat you in 2 hits. Like, what kind of crap is that?
I think a lot of the issue with Street Fighter was because I believe the buttons were pressure sensitive, or I don't know if that's because of it or is it because that's one of the original designs for it. But other than that, or is it pretty coding?
You know how hard it is to do a special move in that game?
Yeah.
It's almost impossible because it's the same motion as like in the future games, the fireball forward and back, but it's like it does not want to come out.
You need to put you have to put the inputs in sequentially, like down, right, then forward left, then forward left.
Oh my
or right, then forward right.
That sounds shitty.
And then bunch.
But that
damn, this series would have died.
Well, that's how the game.
This series would have died if it wasn't
Yeah,
for
that's how they
2.
designed it. Yeah.
It's like by the time you finish doing that, you'll probably already be dead. The opponent probably already killed you by then. Because there is no damage scaling whatsoever in that game either. It's like just a few hits and put you down.
I'm still amazed they even bothered making a sequel.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how the heck did they even make a second game? Because normally when games end up like that, they normally be like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to do a second one. But they made a second one.
Must have done well enough.
It had to. It's still crazy how they like changed the formula up like so much though.
Yeah, because they found a glitch that lets you cancel special moves into special moves, and that's how the combo system was made.
Ooh,
yeah, combos are basically.
Now.
That's neat. I never knew that. And thus the
And they decided to keep it because it made the game more fun.
Okay, this is the final mission for this DLC, but it's not like the last one.
I'm pretty sure GTA was the same thing. Was the same deal. Like a glitch made it. A glitch completely changed the game.
Yes.
Like I
During
think they were
development,
making
it was called Race and Chase, and basically the idea was you could either be the cops or you could be running from the cops. And basically a glitch caused the cops to be super aggressive, so they thought, yeah, this is fun.
That's neat that's always neat to hear how a popular gaming franchise became the way it is just from a glitch.
Yeah, you're still in the hopcop outfit.
And I can't fucking change. Thanks a lot, Lionhead!
This is fine. This is fine.
And then you got Halo, who has the best gun because someone messed up the coding.
I think they put in like a period where they put in a period in a place that it shouldn't be.
They did something. Either way, that shows you how hard coding is.
Yeah, more like with Halo 1, it's just that they felt the right before the game went gold, like, they felt the pistol it was 2 weeks. Somebody tried to up the damage values just a tiny bit, but it ended up making a huge difference.
I said that's why
Oh
that's
yeah.
why I keep telling people. I'm like, you want to know how hard? That's a good example to show people how hard coding is. You'd be like, how hard is coding? You know how hard coding is? In Halo,
Here,
the pistol is the best weapon because someone put a period in the wrong spot. There you go.
I'll post in a video like
I'm like, that's all you
that's
got.
this is an example of how hard coding is.
Like somebody put a period in the wrong spot, and now the pistol is the strongest weapon in the game. Like, wait, the pistol? Yes, the pistol. Just because they put a period in the wrong spot.
If you looked at the source code for TF2, there's a bunch of comments that say, this shouldn't work, this doesn't work, you need a memory leak to make this work.
What do you think of this kingly raiment?
I like it. Please tell me I can get this costume.
They have aliens. They have aliens, colonial marines, or aliens where just one typo like destroys the AI for the aliens.
Subjects who fear his
Oh,
wrath.
I already know all about that
Who bow
coding.
to his will and obey
Can
his
we even
every
call
word.
that coding at this
This
point?
is his throne.
A simple typo, and now all the aliens are rock stupid. Even the
That's how
queen
much
alien.
That's how little Gearbox gave a shit about that game.
Yeah, but
It's like a second.
but
It's like a
Randy's
7,
never gonna
7.5.
Yeah, but Randy Bobandy's never gonna want to admit that.
His child. Not yet
Yeah, remember, just one mess up, and you can screw up an entire
child on
game.
whom the fate of Albion will depend one day.
Look at what happened with Toy Story 2. I know it's not a game, but almost all the data for that movie got mysteriously deleted, and like
Oh,
the
Food
only
Fight?
reason that movie was what?
Oh, Food Fight?
No, Toy Story 2.
No, Toy Story 2.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, almost all the data for that movie got deleted, and they were only able to salvage it because one employee who was on maternity leave just so happened to have a backup of all the data.
Well, it just reminded me of Food Fight, because fun fact, that film was supposed to come out in 2002, but mysterious circumstances, somebody stole everything.
Yes.
Mysterious. Should we put mysterious circumstances in quotation marks?
A visionary. Vision is scary. We'll start a little revolution, polluting the airwaves.
They have instances like Gandhi and like the Sid Meier Civilization games. Games where like it's like someone wanted to make him like a complete pacifist, but then but because of coding reason, he ended up becoming super aggressive. That became a joke for the entire franchise.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I know
were
we
like-
can
they were,
technically
like,
do the
super
Coliseum,
aggressive.
but I'm just going to take a dye to my clothing, and then I'm just going to call it a stream.
How are those endings going so far, by the way, Howdy?
Oh, I'm still sorting through them.
You think with as hard as coding is, do you think they have at least like 3 or 4 people like looking over that stuff? They're like, look, this is the person that made it. Now we got to give it to this person to review it. Then we give it to that person to review the review, and then the next person to review the review.
Oh, well, I can't dye it. Oh, well.
Then you bring to
Debugging is a pain in the ass.
And then you bring to the QA testers to triple check everything.
Yeah, then you run through the QA tester. That's right.
It's incredible just how many games back then just had shitty QA testing.
Yeah, I think they're at that point. I feel like back then people just got paid just to be there. They weren't really testing anything.
The first Guilty Gear, straight up, like, one of the characters just straight up doesn't have a move because they didn't program it right. They didn't even
And you trying to tell me no one spotted that?
Yeah.
I remember the development process for Halo 3, whereas Bungie tried to make sure that there was not a single bug in that game, but debugging a game is like decapitating a Hydra, cut off, patch out one bug, 2 more pop-ups.
Yeah, that's right.
It got to the point where just like during the vid doc, like there was a scene like one of the lead one of the lead developers. I think the aliens went by with Shishka, just like walked into the lounge, just sat down. I was just like Halo 3's never gonna happen. It wasn't that demoralizing.
I've heard the development cycle for 2 was hell.
Oof, yeah, it was pretty hellish. That's because
I think
yeah,
you're on Siegfried's ending.
I'm still on Sung Mina.
That's
Ah.
lucky. Like finding a four-leaf
yeah,
clover.
Bungie
So
never
what?
had the best
Although I
work
think I
ethics.
prefer the clover.
Oh, you're starting the new one already.
No, just more or less checking what the first save was. But I will leave that for next week. By the way, so ladies and gentlemen, you ready to hear the fucked up thing about next week?
What?
Does he gotta work again?
I do have to work, and they have given me 4 very short shifts. Basically, they have me working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Saturday. So, guess what that means?
How long?
Sunday and
No
Monday,
money.
or more precisely, our Wednesday will be on Monday. Anyway,
So now that you've beaten Bully, what's next?
Mass Effect, but we're gonna do a movie night Sunday. And no, we're not streaming on Twitch. We're just basically gonna be hanging out and we're gonna watch the Polston movie.
So
We're gonna invite Will.
What?
Are you gonna invite Will?
Invitation's open.
Yeah, you were invited. It's just just who knows if he's gonna show up or not? Because like you said, he's not much of a movie guy.
Yeah, he's not much of a movie guy, but you can still ask him anyways, though.
No, he was asked. So like he knows about the movie night.
All right, I'll be doing that Sunday at 7:30. What else? Oh yeah.
So the 27th is when Mass Effect starts. Am I getting that right?
That's assuming if Sunday is off on that day. Well, or at least I'm off of work in time to do it.
I should start getting my notes together for that.
It's all right. It'll be an experience.
It'll be my first experience too, because I've never played Mass Effect or even seen it.
Well, I hope you're ready to hear Joey get angry. Because remember, there was one time where I made the dumbest fucking decision in Andromeda.
And maybe me. Maybe.
I'm going to try my best to
probably
stay
expecting it.
absolutely calm.
How in the fuck did you kill Anderson?
Meanwhile, me in the background just like, let there be blood.
You
Skulls.
somehow glitch Mass Effect to make Majima appear.
Wrong game, Majima. I don't care.
Transcending history in the world, Majima will find you.
No, you just walk into the Citadel.
No, it's literally just Majima
Battlefield
everywhere.
starts playing.
No, new update to Majima
Chester's
everywhere. He
gonna
now
somehow-
invades other games.
Chester's gonna somehow create a rift so hard that Jimmy Hopkins and Postal Dude will show up.
Jimmy Hopkins always delivers.
Anyway.
Jimmy Hopkins, Arthur Morgan, Postal Dude.
Yes.
Majima.
That's when I immediately book a flight to Washington State and knock on Chester's door.
The problem is, you have no idea where I live.
Nope.
All of you think I live in Seattle, but no, I'm close but farther away.
I'll just DM Mad when I get when I
I don't know where he lives.
We don't know where he lives either.
Well, technically, the thing is that Matt, you don't know where I live, but we live in the same city. So what you could do is you could just basically tell Joey
Hold
where
on,
I
let
live.
me get my Kiryu suit and my gun.
Wait, how do you two meet up then?
We met up at the college.
By magic. And I was like, hey, I really like this guy. Tell me, give me your Facebook and your Discord.
Give me your Facebook, your Discord, and your motorcycle.
And your Steam account.
No, wait, I have a better way.
I don't even remember what the fuck we did to even start talking to each other. What dumb shit did occur?
No, wait, I have a better
Well,
idea.
the sad thing was, it was because you were wearing a trench coat.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I have a better way of tracking down Chester. I'll just go. Yeah, I'll just look for the stores you work at. Just go to each one until I find them.
There's
I can
two
tell you
in a
where he
store.
works. I know that.
What?
I know where you work, Chester. I could just point him to that and just
Yes.
say, "Hang out here."
Yep. And then I suddenly hear a familiar voice, and it's like, oh shit.
Ah, you found me.
Well, wait a minute. I can run away to the break room because we got a lock in the break room now.
Oh, then I wait till you clock out.
Sometimes I work till 11:30.
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
You're like, hey, I got nothing but time.
Sir, you're loitering. I'll pay.
All right.
I'll buy something if you just leave me alone.
So tomorrow we're also going to be doing some Borderlands 2, if that's all right. Hopefully, maybe Will will have an open call, so we'll be able to chat with him as well.
There's no open call.
I mean, he said he's not going to do that tomorrow.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's in Kingdom Hearts mode.
Yeah, he said he's going to go through that alone.
Yeah, you can't mute the music in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
I mean, tomorrow is when he said he's gonna finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, he's
gonna try and finish it. So I mean, yeah, because he's gonna forego like unlocking the secret ending. So like all he's gonna do now is just get ultimate weapon in the backup save file. Or beat the optional bosses in the backup save file. Then go back to the proud mode file to fight the final boss.
And then we'll do the same thing in Rechain of Memory. Hopefully that'll be smoother.
Rechain of Memories, it doesn't have any secret endings as far as I'm aware. So it's just play the game on whatever difficulty you want.
I'm nervous about 2 just because that's gonna take a long time.
Well, last time he streaked Kingdom Hearts 2, he did it on critical mode and he got the secret endings that way. Though not sure if he wants to do it again, but.
Well, 2 is just a long-ass game.
It's long but enjoyable.
Yeah. Anyways, we're keeping you up.
Well, no. There's just one last thing I want to complain about in a moment.
Okay.
Just give it a second, because it's loading.
Is it in mute?
Nope. I want to play this so fucking bad!
Oh, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell?
Yes.
Are you playing it now?
I want to play it on stream so bad.
I've never seen a Tom Clancy game. Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. I hadn't played it at all.
Well, now you propose an interesting question. Do I start again with the original Xbox and Pandora tomorrow again?
Not sure.
Oh,
By the way,
the Biddle cut.
Yes.
When you're done with that, when you're done with those, Howdy, I'm gonna kind of drag this over to you.
Ah, damn this
more ending.
Yes, more endings for all the endings for
Yep.
Soul Cal 3.
Okay, cool.
Basically, I really fucking love Splinter Cell, and I've already done the first game. Just as a heads up, out of curiosity, do you have an Xbox, Biddle?
I have an Xbox One.
Yeah, you can totally get like the entire series. You can get. Okay, here's the weird thing. You can get the first Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Double Agent has 2 versions. I recommend getting the Xbox version and not the Xbox 360 version, because it's the Xbox 360 version is a little more experimental and kind of janky. Then there's Conviction and Blacklist. But it's if you like stealth games. I mean, it was the stealth game that I was playing. That was my go-to before I got Metal Gear.
Well, I have played Metal Gear before, so
It's definitely way different in style.
Yeah.
But if there's one thing I can give you a heads up about, Splinter Cell on the original Xbox. Oh, there is
stinky.
I like it, but the problem is that the Xbox version is one of the earliest versions of the game, apart from the PC version, and it is fucking hard. More precisely, Joey pointed this out when I was doing it, because I kept on, restarting, checkpoints frequently. And, he's like, you're trying to do this and making this perfect. And it's like, no, I have to make this perfect because of the way the game's designed. Because if you get 3 alarms, that's an instant game over. So you have to be as perfect as you possibly can.
Oh, gee, that sounds like the what is it? The big boss difficulty?
Well, big boss is the big boss. Like, the big boss rank is just a ranking you get at the end of the game. So
No, I know.
No. There's European Extreme is what you're thinking.
Yeah,
of.
European Extreme.
Yes.
Like, you get spotted once and that's it.
But totally, there are missions where you have to be as stealthy as possible, and 1 alarm could end it all. Now, those, if you've done them before, are pretty easy to deal with. Hell, I did Pandora Tomorrow on the hardest difficulty on stream, because it wasn't that much of a painful experience. But basically, we'll get to Splinter Cell Chaos Theory after Borderlands 2.
Also, don't get the original Splinter Cell on PC either, because that version doesn't have proper PC controls, and you can't. And unless I'm missing something, you can't map every action to the controllers.
It is weird how everything is mapped. Like, I've actually did it just to see, and yeah, it is weirdly mapped.
And even then, like, the keyboard controls do not work for that kind of game. At least not for me. It just doesn't.
Remember, it's 2002, so basically you've got movement keys, WASD, and, like, interaction keys on the other side.
WASD.
Well, WASD is, like, the default, but, like,
yeah,
who fucking uses, the brackets in order to switch weapons? Who uses Enter to interact? Anyway. So, gentlemen, I'll see you tomorrow for Borderlands 2. Y'all have a safe night. Stay safe, stay beautiful.
When did you say you were gonna get... When did you say you were gonna get to Danganronpa? Not to rush you, I'm just curious.
Let's see.
Sorry,
how long is Danganronpa?
It depends.
20-ish hours.
20-ish hours? That's not too bad.
I would say it depends on how smart you are.
I mean...
Or if you just like to blitz through everything.
Yeah, that too.
Thing is that I purposely kept myself in the dark, because I remember people telling me, if you know the story of Danganronpa, you can fuck it over. So that's why I'm keeping myself blind.
Yeah, don't look up anything related to it.
Yeah, don't look up anything. If you look up anything, you'll easily pass everything.
It's like Killer 7. You go into it as blind as possible so that your mind can be literally blown.
Alright.
Yeah, Danganronpa is one of those games you can only play once and you can't play it again.
Alright, Howdy. Tell me how you enjoy those endings.
Alright.
Well, the rest of those endings. And I'll see you gents later.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm keeping you up. I'm gonna head out now.
Wait. Before you go, I think I will make a compromise after Borderlands 2.
You don't have to move. You don't have to move the game up if you want to. I'm just curious when you were gonna get to it.
I'll try to put it more sooner-ish. Maybe instead of Borderlands 2, maybe after Mass Effect, because Mass Effect, it's big, but it's the first Mass Effect. It's not that big.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the main story is pretty short in that game, and it's like, plus there's not many in the galaxy isn't really that big yet, because in the context of the story, like, story-wise, like, there's a lot of uncharted territory, like in like the regions you explore. So it's just like, every solar system has like one planet and that has a quest on it. So it's just you kind of just go down a list basically.
I might piss you off, but I'm just gonna preemptively tell you this, Joey. Rex is gonna live.
Okay,
Katie
good.
lives.
I mean, okay. I mean, to be honest, that in that choice, it's still a pretty tough choice, and I kind of go like back and forth sometimes. So
Yeah. Anyway, y'all stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, later tonight.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.